Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing this Monday morning? I know I can't be the only one that is tired and didn't realize it was Monday. I was like, oh snap, today's Monday. I forgot. I forgot what day it was. Because yesterday D&D got canceled. Y'all know I play D&D on Sunday. Hey TT Love, hey James babe. And hey to my bushwatchers, good morning, y'all. I know y'all might be busy. I hope you're having a good morning, drinking your coffee, getting stuff together, and doing what you got to do in life. Um, and make sure you take your medications. This is your med check reminder. Don't forget them and be like a dumbass like me. Um, so I was quite literally this morning forgetting what day it was because usually, you know, my week ends with D&D. And so because it didn't, it like messed me up. But yesterday me and my husband went over there to see how the building is coming along for his mom and dad's house. It looks good. Um they should be moving in before Christmas time. That's the way it looks. Uh so um hey Classy Colt, good morning. We went around and did that and then did a little bit of exploring in the area that they're moving into so that we'll know, pretty much what's going on, what's in their town, so we can redirect them to things. And we're going to look at more of the restaurants in their town and more of the things there. Had to take my medicine, y'all. Sorry about that. And I had to eat me a little donut this morning for breakfast. Because if I don't eat something, my medicine makes my stomach hurt. So, woo. But TT, I hope beautiful little Ozzy is doing well. He's the cutest little thing, TT. He is adorable. I love Ozzy's little attitude. I love how he loves to play and run around like a little crackhead. I call my little dog, he's about the size of Ozzy. He's my smallest bruiser. Um, I call him, he may be just a little bit bigger than Ozzy, not by much, because he has Chihuahua in him, but he's mostly feist. So he's just a little bit, not by much, maybe just a little taller, but not, they're about the same size. Um, he's my little ADHD puppy. Cause he be playing and his ADHD. If a squirrel were to walk by or a sound were to happen, he's running off in that direction. He is a cutie. I'm so happy for you. I know that you were searching and everything, and I'm so glad you got you a precious little angel. But I was sitting there and I missed part of Fumble Friday, so I don't know what happened after the 2 hour mark. I think it was 2 hours. I fell asleep, and if anything crazy happened, please somebody let me know because I was so tired Friday. Y'all don't know. I was exhausted. I've been having trouble sleeping because of pain. So yeah, I tried to stay up for all of Fumble Friday, and I fell asleep because I think it was somewhere around 10 or 10:30 when I fell asleep, something like that. And then I saw that some of the stuff that was going on over there with Angel and Leanne. And here's the thing, um Leanne has every right to say that she doesn't want to go to a channel because of a person that's there. Um and here's the thing I'm going to say about this. If in case a person, when you go to their channel they're going to do nothing but speak on you, she has every right to step away from that. Hey, Crazy Brad. And it doesn't mean that she doesn't, support Angel. She just probably wants to stay in the clouds. And the reason why is because she knows if she steps in that chat and he sees her name, he's going to go off on her. That's just like everybody else. Angel, if you're wondering why people are stepping away from you because he's there, it's because they know if they even step a toe in your chat, he's going to start talking shit about him. He's going to start lies. And I heard what you said up on Leanne's was trying to talk about the person who slept with her father. You know that's a lie, right? And that lie was told about me. Me. I never told JT any of my secrets. I was never friends with JT. I was never a supporter of his and never will be and never gonna be. In fact, I have it on recording the person telling him it was a lie, and he still runs around with that fucking lie. Oh, yeah, JT, I have it on recording. The person telling you it was a lie to your face, and then you asked him, and I quote from you, well, why did you say that? And the person said, because I was just trying to get back at them. That person doesn't like my dad because he's a chicken shit and won't fight him face to face. He likes to talk shit behind people's backs because he's a pussy punk bitch. He's one of those little skinny motherfuckers who likes to try the big guy. And the fucked up shit is I've been nothing but good to that piece of shit. When his lawnmower was broke down and he couldn't mow his grass and his back was messed up, guess who came and helped him? Every time he needed help, guess who went to help him? But what has he done but do nothing but stab me in the fucking back and lie about me and my family? So yeah, you could try to be good to people and they'll still be assholes. And they'll still lie. None of these people have ran around and told JT none of their private business. None of them. He likes to go find people who don't like him and lie about them, or tell people lies so much that they get pissed off and start making up lies on the person. I guess you've never been pissed off at somebody and told a lie. That would be a lie. I myself don't like to lie. That's just me. I'm not going to lie on you. If I get pissed at you, I'm going to tell the truth. Shame the devil. He's not funny. He never was funny, in my opinion. It's not funny to play with somebody's ashes and act like it's a dead person. But y'all sure laughed it up. That's not funny. Oh, yeah, that right there kills me, TT. Victim blaming, like y'all caused his behavior. No, it's his behavior. And people don't just run around attacking this man all the fucking time. This dude has stated multiple times if you leave him alone, he'll leave you alone. That's a bullshit lie. Betty Hayward ain't even on these streets and he still talks about her, him, and his brother every fucking other day. Every other fucking day. People disappear, stop talking about it for weeks at a time, and he pulls them back in by talking shit on them. I did the same thing. He said, if you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. I straight up didn't say a word about this man for over 2 to 3 weeks. And what did he do? Continuously attack me? So you're telling us to let him attack us and don't defend ourselves. You're saying let him attack innocent people and don't say nothing back. You're saying, let him be him. And it's just Jim being Jim. I fucking hate that excuse. That's not an excuse. It's not funny. It's not cute. It's funny when it's not happening to you, right? But he straight up did talk shit about you and your sister. But I guess you didn't hear that over there on Johnny Yarbrough's channel. I guess you didn't hear him talking shit about your family and putting them down. I guess you didn't hear that. But go ahead with your bad self. Nobody's attacking you. I've heard no one attack you. I've heard people defend themselves. I heard people saying they don't like certain things. That's their opinion. But actually attacking? No. No one's attacked you. Trust me, what he does is attacks. My personal opinion, I've heard nobody attack that person. I've heard people say they don't like the situation. I've heard people say they won't go over there because of that. However, I've heard no one attack. Just because they don't like something don't mean they're attacking you. Nobody said nothing bad about your family. Over on this side anyway. Nobody said nothing bad against you or about you. The fact that they don't like who you platform is not an attack. That's just my personal opinion. And just like she can support him, why can't others support people she don't like? But no, that's considered attacking her because you support somebody that doesn't like her. I don't see that as a thing myself. Hey, Freeside, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that I don't like who, or a lot of people I do like who don't like each other. And I just don't get in the middle of their beefs. I can be in both of their chats and not be in the middle of their beefs, as long as I don't add to or subtract from their beef. Now, I could understand. Now, here's the thing: if you saw a person in that chat and they were bashing you, I could get that. But if they're just there because they support multiple people, that's not a slight towards you. Just like, I'm going to say this: the only reason people have a problem with you platforming JT is because you allow him to say certain shit on your platform that should never be said. Point blank, period. I literally really didn't want to go up there. Let me tell you why. Because you had, when he was at the height of the 6 months he was there, people in your chat making fun of my family, talking shit about my father and myself in your chat. That person was pretending to be my father, talking nasty stuff like they were talking to me. That's fucking gross. Nobody blocked that person, said anything about it. I will say somebody who did, Eric Foss, as much as you talk shit about him, he didn't let that person do that in his chat. As much as you talk shit about him, he may not be the best person on God's green earth, but at least he had enough sense to stand up for that. I'm just saying. Good morning on the sidelines, love. But like, like I was watching some of this shit go down, and then I was over there in the beef sector, and I was watching yesterday Lemon and Lolo. I'm gonna say this once. I'm gonna say this once only. I had Resto hit my panel. Hey Dawn. Hey Jane. That Jane, not the other Jane, the best Jane. I hope you're having a good morning, beautiful. I hope everybody in here is having a good morning. But watching some of this shit go down, and then watching people going, "Oh my goodness, hey Mr. Kenny, how you doing?" Um, it's been a little crazy. You know what I'm saying? People acting like I'm innocent. Nobody's innocent in nothing. Even I'm not innocent. I tell the truth. I cussed that motherfucker out. I did, because that motherfucker came in my area of YouTube talking shit to my friends and putting them down in ways he should have never did, being racist as fuck. But if you love a racist, go ahead then. If you like somebody who makes fun of dead children, go ahead then. If you like somebody who likes to make fun of the dead and disabled, go ahead then. You are the company you keep. Remember that. If you don't want to be labeled that, remember you are the company you keep, and people will do that. Oh, you're dropping a new song? That's going to be cool. 8,000 video clips. Dude, Jesus. I'm going to pray for you and clutch my pearls. That's a lot of damn video clips. That's a lot. Shit. But to me, if you're going to platform someone like that, and this is my personal opinion, and you as the channel holder don't stop it, you are responsible. Because I'm going to say this right now. If I had somebody on my platform and they were doxing your relatives and or pretending to have ashes of your dead relative, I would be held responsible. I should, as a human being, stop that shit. It is my platform. I control it. And you do, as the content creator, control your platform and what is said on your platform. Now, I have stated many times that I let people get their shit off. So if they got something to say and they're not a content creator, but they want to say it, I'll let them say it. No holds bar. No holds bar. But you have to make sure that you're okay with the blowback hitting you if it does. So if anybody says something on my platform, I have to be ready to take the shots if they come fired at me because I was not completely innocent in the fact. I let someone say that on my platform. So, yes, I have to be willing to take the shots. I'm going to tell you this on signs. It's just a bunch of nothing. It's the same shit, different day. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Oh, that's good that you got a damn team to do it, but shit. 10 years worth of footage is a lot of fucking footage. Even if you got a team. Hey, let me know when that drops. Let me know when that drops, and I'll make sure if you want me to promote it, I will. So that get your views up and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, let me know when it drops, and I'll share it out and everything. Yeah, same on the sidelines, same shit, same shit. Um, People pretending they're innocent and they're not, or I only say something because I'm defending myself. Okay, well, if that's the case, then why did you go after Just Blaze? If that's the case, why did you go after MU? She didn't do nothing to you. If that's the case, we can name names, a bunch of them. Just keep naming them. If that's the case, why did you go after, why do you keep going after Betty? She hadn't said or did anything to you in weeks and months. Hell, Betty's not even been on these streets. So why do you keep going after her? If you claim if people leave you alone, you'll leave them alone. Common sense dictates that. It's a lie. Duh. And people can say and do as they please. That doesn't mean that you should, as a person, go after innocence. I done said it once, I'll say it again, I'll say it always. This goes for the beef sector and any sector. Leave the kids alone. You know what I'm saying? Wah, wah. That's right, Freeside. Let's give him a bottle and a titty to suck. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, that's crazy, Kenny. Yeah, I've not really been to a lot of protests or things of that nature. I tend to stay to myself because anything can happen, and yeah. Oh, he straight up is. But here's the thing. The crazy part is that people are under the assumption that I've been on this man's neck for 3 years. No, I haven't. People are under the assumption that I was friends with this man or ever a supporter of his. I was never. I never will be. Never have been. Never spoken to him. Don't plan to. Ever. Yes, I did say some shit. Yes, I did show the truth from his own words. There's a literal video of this man saying, I don't work with M bombs. He has literally said racist rhetoric on your page when he first came into your page, but that's okay, right? No, see, here's the thing. No, I have friends who are controversial. I get that. I do. I have friends that are controversial, but they wouldn't disrespect me by coming on my page and doing some shit like that. That lets you know that person does not respect you. They're using you. Be smart. Because if they respected you and your platform, they actually would not do that to you and your platform at all. I have friends who have doxed people down to their socks and fucked up their whole life. But do you see them coming on my platform to do that? No, because they respect me. When people respect you, they don't do that shit in your platform. They don't break YouTube guidelines or terms of service, and they don't make you an accessory to a crime. Talking about someone who is disabled and making fun of them is a hate crime. Talking about someone's sexuality, religion, etc., hate crime. Especially for the disabled because they're a protected class. And if they really care about you, they're not going to do that on your platform. Be smart about it. Like, really think about this situation. that person's fixing to get you in a world of shit. I hope you're ready for it. I hope you have a good day at work. But in other news, this morning I was seeing, I was seeing that some stuff was going down in the beef sector. I was talking about a while ago. I know some of y'all don't know the beef sector. Yeah, I heard that too, Snooks. I heard that too. Better not fuck up again. That lets you know that person don't respect you. You just gonna let somebody disrespect you right to your fucking face? Right to your face. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna tell you this. You'd have one time to talk to me like that, and that'd be your last time. I don't take bullshit. And I'm gonna say this right now. You got one time to call me a bitch. You got one time to talk shit to me like that. You got one time to disrespect me. And I'm gonna promise you that'll be the last time. But you sit there and let people do that to you. I mean, they're gonna think it's the norm, and they're gonna treat it's like an abuser, right? If we go back to abusers, let's think about it like this. And they realize they can get away with something with you, they're gonna keep doing it. Because they realize you're gonna take it. And that you need them. That's what they gonna think. Not saying you do, that's what they gonna think. And when they think they've won, oh, it's they're gonna do more to you than what you think. That is true on the sidelines. Yeah, you do have to sit with your team and go through that footage because you can't just leave them to do all the work and you not helping. I'm just sorry. You can't do all that. You can't do all that. You got to help with it too. Is that not classic signs of abuse? I mean, have y'all not seen that when a person tries to separate a person from all their A1 day ones, and a person tries to get another person alone and to feel like that they need them to survive, that they need them to get numbers, that they need them? Isn't that a classic sign of abuse? Classic. That's what abusers do. They try to alienate everybody else so you feel like they're all you have. And that's what most abusers do. I don't know if you have I'm going to say this. I don't know your situation, but I would say that I would think you were stronger than that, in my personal opinion. Um and that you would see it for what it is and see the red flags. Be very cautious. I'm just saying. You think what he did to us is bad. He's going to do worse to you. When he doesn't need you anymore, it's going to get worse. See, the reason he didn't go so hard, he still talks shit about your family, but the reason he didn't go so hard is because he still needed you. When you're not useful to him anymore is when you'll see the true him come out. And if you ain't seen the truth by now, I don't know what to tell you. How many people have tried to warn you? How many people? When that first went down, people tried to warn you. You didn't want to listen. You want to be hard-headed. Well, whatever happens is going to happen now, and we can't help it. All we can do is try to warn. And if I'm just going to say this, I ain't warning nobody else. I'm sorry, but child, make up your own mind. You'll see it. Ooh, that's true. I will say, communicating threats online and threatening people and harassing and committing hate crimes online is a crime. I'm just waiting. Oh yes, it is totally possible to be held accountable for what you say online. See, sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you say it. And some people don't have enough intelligence to say it in a manner to where you won't get in trouble, right? And some people think that because they get away with it once or twice that they can continue. I'm just gonna be sitting back and watching and waiting and eat my popcorn. Hey, Racing Love, I'm gonna sit back and watch and eat my popcorn and watch this shit all blow up. I'm gonna pray for you. That's what I'm gonna say. I watched. I will say. With Leanne's panel the other night, she was having a good conversation about things. And Crazy Brat, I love your intelligence. I will say, I love when you jump up on panels. And you add to conversations. You have a very high intelligence level. And that's why I think others who shall not be named, um, you kind of gelled with, but kind of didn't. Because I don't think they even caught some of the things you were saying because they're not intelligent enough to really understand. I'm just saying. Some folks ain't got sense God gave a jackass, and you can smack them upside the head with the common sense stick, and it still ain't gonna help. But I'm gonna say this right now: I would never throw away my A1 day ones for a person who means me no good. You know what I'm saying? For someone who means me no good, have they not figured out that person means them no good? He don't give a fuck what he does when he jumps on their platforms and what he says. He doesn't care if he breaks guidelines or terms of service. He doesn't care if he gets your channel terminated. He doesn't care. You're just another person for him to use to say what he wants and do what he wants. And when you finally figure it out, it's going to be too late because he's going to do something that gets your channel struck. He's going to do something that's against terms of service and community guidelines. It just is what it is. And I'm going to say this about the Bob situation. I never bothered Bob. And Bob came over here when JT was doing that shit against me in my chat, steadily antagonizing me, coming into my community section, coming into my comment section, talking about all kind of shit. And I had never spoken on that man. I'm like, why the fuck is this dude bothering me? I don't even know who the fuck he is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't bothered this motherfucker. Somebody came into my chat one day when I think he got some kind of strike or something. I forgot what it was. And his channel looked like it was terminated and said something about it. And I go, oh shit. And so then I go over the reasons why you would lose a channel. This motherfucker took it as if I actually did something to his channel. Motherfucker, why would I strike your channel when I have no problems with you or I don't know you? You don't know me? Why the fuck would I strike your channel? That makes no fucking common sense. I didn't do it, dumbass. Somebody came in the chat talking about it. I was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? It happened. But if you post things on your community wall that are against community guidelines or terms of service or on your channel, they can get you for that. If you dox people or addresses on your community wall, that is against terms of service, and you were doing that. That's what I said then. That's what I'll say now. I never changed what I said. I could go back and replay that same live. I was like, oh shit. But that motherfucker took it as if I did it, y'all. I'm like, what the fuck? That motherfucker crazy as hell. I don't think he has reading comprehension either. Or listening comprehension. What up? Good morning, Mr. Rubin, Mr. Sanchez. I saw you over there at the end of the show. Mr. Rubin, I don't really think people understood what you were saying out your mouth. You know what I'm saying? I don't think people were trying to listen to what you were saying and your logic. And I'm going to say this, you're one of the most logical, chillest people. And you try to help, but people don't want to listen. And the sad part is we just got to watch it blow up. Sad part is, you know what I mean? When you try to help somebody because you don't want to see that happen, but then you know it's going to happen. You know what I mean? So I ain't even wasting my breath. I don't care. I'm gonna say this. I'm not trying to, because here's the thing. Another thing, they believe what they want to believe without knowing you, without speaking to you. She tried to repeat the shit that JT said about me and my father and my child, as if I had told that deep dark secret. I don't know if y'all heard that on the ends. Um, like I had told that deep dark secret to JT. I never spoke to JT. That was a fucking rumor, and the person even told them it was a lie, and they still run with it. I think I should clip that part of the person telling them it was a lie, that they made it up, and replay that part over and over again on a short or something. You know what I mean? I even have a recording of that. Mm-hmm. The person told you it was a lie. And you know exactly they did. Mm-hmm. I really think I should clip the part where the person specifically said to them, "Hey, that's a lie. I actually lied to you." And he goes, "Well, why would you say that?" "Because I was mad at them." I should clip that little section. I really should. Oh, did you have fun at your camping? Nothing really racing stars. The only thing that happened was Leanne had a show this weekend. Fumble had his Fumble Friday. I watched most of it. It was good. I missed the last part. So I don't know if anything happened in the last hour, or I think it was the last hour of the show, because I fell asleep. Then Leanne had a show. I watched the replay on it, and Miss Angel Gotti was up there, and she was trying to ask about the situations with JT and why so many people didn't like him, and all this other stuff. And he was telling her stuff in the you know what I'm saying. He was telling her stuff in the back end, and she was believing exactly what he was saying. And she literally asked, "Well, why would somebody say that they had sex with their father?" Nobody said that. You realize he talks to people that people don't like people, right? And tries to get them to say the most outlandish shit. That's not true, obviously. But I am going to clip that little part. I'm going to get that little part specifically to prove that that was a straight up lie that somebody said. They even admitted it out of their own mouth. And you keep running with it. Run with it, stupid. No, she didn't listen to a damn word you're saying. She wants him on her channel, so do you, boo boo. When he breaks community guidelines and gets you a strike, that's going to be on you. And I ain't going to be the one to do it. I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. Because they have an automated services. Who were they talking about then, Miss Danny? Who told him some shit like that? Because that's the only story I know of where he made that shit up, unless there's another story of somebody else. Because you know he makes up so many damn stories about people, and he claims we're all drug addicts. We all live in shacks. We all do this that. It's like, because he puts those jackets on everybody's back, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes which one he's talking about. Because he'll say we all do drugs. I've never done drugs a day in my damn life. We all don't grad. We never graduated high school or went to college. Totally did. In fact, I graduated in the top 10% of my class. Thank you very much. I was in honors, Beta Club. If you don't know what that is, go look it up. Um, I was in the FFA, Future Farmers of America. What up? Who were they talking about then? Was there somebody else that jacket was put on? Oh. Oh, shit. I thought they were talking about that false rumor. Somebody actually did have something like that. Oh. I didn't know that. See, here's another thing. He said he don't bother people who don't bother him. Arky left his ass alone. What the fuck does he keep doing to Arky all the damn time? Arky wasn't even talking about him for weeks, months. Months. He keep coming after her damn disability because she's got an autoimmune disorder. An autoimmune disorder. He keeps coming after her autoimmune disorder. You know what I'm saying? But still, here's the point. He claims he don't go after people who don't do nothing to him or leave him alone. How many people have left him alone and not spoke on him and he still comes after him? Betty ain't even been on the streets in how long? He still talks about her. Still messes with her. Arkansas ignored the fuck out of him for months while he drug her through the fucking mud. He claims he don't go after people who, he goes only after people who attack him. Arky didn't do shit to him. She just left. And he still goes after her. The only time she's ever said anything was to defend herself, to clear up rumors that he made about her for months. Months. Years. Didn't do nothing to him. Didn't say nothing to him. Just kept to herself. But I don't attack people who don't attack me. Bullshit. I mean, think about it like this. Betty ain't even been here. Right? Betty been MIA. They still talking about her. Still bothering her. And she ain't did shit. But you leave people alone who leave you alone. But don't you always bring up her name every other chance you get? And if you don't, your brother does. So it's just a constant thing. Awesome sauce, Miss Bambi. Congratulations on your monetization. And I will. What time are you having your show, love? So I'll know, if it, so I can make sure I'm there. Because, sometimes YouTube don't want to give notifications because they're assholes. And that way also, I'm not accidentally live on top of your live and all this other stuff. Congratulations. Y'all say congratulations, Miss Bambi Palermo. She got her ass monetized. She finally got off her ass and did it. Because she probably was able to be monetized a long time ago and was like, I just don't want to deal with this shit. He's really trying to get Betty investigated for the Arizona travel shit. And it ain't got shit to do with Miss Betty. Has she been gone for how long? Okay, it'll be live 2 p.m. Central on Sunday. Now, I'll try to be there. D&D ends at 2 p.m. for me every Sunday. So I'll try to be there right there as you start. Because that's Sunday is Geek and God Day. And it ends at 2 p.m. So if we don't run over, I'll be there on time. If not, it'll be like 2 minutes or so. You know what I mean? Oh, you're going to do the Pizzaverse State of the Union address? Yeah, see, I don't always know what's going on over on that side of YouTube land. I try to keep up, child, but sometimes, it'd be crazy. Monetization, I'll tell you the hardest part of monetization is getting those damn watch hours. It takes 4,000 watch hours. Now, I got mine within a month, but that's because I had amazing people in the beef sector. If you go look at my first shows, before I ever spoke on a JT or anybody else, I had those numbers. But I started fucking around with that a-hole and lost some of my numbers. But it's cool because I got some amazing people. I met some really amazing people. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. That's the one thing I can thank that mofo for. I met some really amazing people. I went around and found the Mob Tube and Miss Heidi and a bunch of different people. Now, this Friday, if y'all don't know, this Friday coming up over on Jill's Comfort Zone, you know what I'm saying? We're going to be playing Family Feud. Okay, and if you want to create your own Family Feud team, you need a team of 4, including yourself. Miss Jill's Comfort Zone has a post up for you to tell her about your team name. And anybody is welcome. It's gonna be me, Mr. JB Longwood, Miss Heidi Black, and Crazy Brat. That's my team of 4. Let me find Miss Jill's page for y'all, and so y'all can subscribe. when we have it. She's gonna do it probably on the JCZ channel though. But I think she does have the post up. Let me see if she has the post up on this one or is it on the JCZ crafts for the because on her Jill Comfort Zone she is doing her I'm gonna share both of her channels because the Jill Comfort Zone she's doing her third annual poetry contest. If you're a poet or you write poetry, when open enrollment starts, you have to send her an email to get your spot and whatnot. And that's her main channel right there. And she is open enrollment for it starts. Let's see, she has it up on one of the community posts. I have to look. Um, so on her community post there, the Family Feud battle is up there, and let me go to the JCZ Crafts channel, and I'm gonna share that out for y'all. On the last post that she, couple posts she made, she has it set as, "Are you guys ready for another Family Feud battle? So far, I believe we have 2 teams. We need 2 more. So comment below if you want to play." And it will be September the 19th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is a Friday night because she knows Saturday and Sundays are my busy weekend days. So she actually did this one for me because I wanted to play last time, but they did it on Saturday and I couldn't do it. So I'm going to share out her JCZ Crafts channel. If y'all want to create your own team, you need a team of 4, including yourself. And let her know. And you can go to play that right quick. Let me see. That's just true. That's true, Mr. Rubin. Um, he bears false witness, so basically a snitch. You know what I'm saying? Some people feel comfortable with him around, you know? Maybe it's what they're used to. You know? I'm trying to still fully wake up to. But that's her JCZ Crafts channel. And we're gonna be playing Family Feud over there on Friday night. It will be she's already got the live set up for the Family Feud battle, I believe. Yes. It's gonna be, it says 4 p.m. my time, but I know that it says something different on the thing. So but she's already got it set up for the 19th at 4 p.m. my time, which is 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know why the thing says 7 p.m. But just keep your notifications on. Yeah, it says 3 p.m. your time, and that's why I'm saying I think when she made her poster, she may have put the wrong time on the poster because the live is set up for 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m. Central, uh, 4 p.m. Great Mountain Time, 3 p.m. West Coast Time. Um, but she on her poster says 7 p.m. So I might have to talk to Miss Jill if she comes up in here because the time frame for the live setup and the time frame for what is on the poster is different. Just to make sure that we don't accidentally miss our time. Because Crazy Brat, we got to get on our Family Feud shit, don't we, care? We got to get on our Family Feud shit. We're going to have to win our Family Feud. We got some good people, too. We got Miss Heidi Black, we got Crazy Brat, and we got Mr. JB. So and we got me. So we got somebody from the beef sector. We got somebody from the fuck around and find out sector. That's what I call y'all, Crazy Brat. Then we got somebody from the mob tube slash I don't know what Miss Heidi, if that's what all her where she calls her home, her sector. And then we got Mr. JB Longwind, which is from the Black Tea sector. So we got a little bit of everything in ours. You know what I mean? A little bit of everything. Yeah, it did sound kind of weird, Mr. Rubin, to me. Oh, she's woman's community? Okay. So we got all that. We got all that. You know what I'm saying? So we got a little bit of everything. You know, I'm beef sector, born and raised. So we got a little bit of everything. Hey, Watcher Boo, how you doing, baby? I don't think she wants to hear Mr. Rubin. I really think she wants to do what she wants to do, and she don't want to hear the truth and wants to justify his actions. But there is no justification for speaking on the dead. There is no justification for pretending to have someone's ashes and blow them. There is no justification for making fun of special needs people. There is no justification for crossing the line and calling someone a pedo when they're not. There is no justification for those actions. I don't care what somebody else says or does on the internet. There's no justification for going real life on people. What up, Happy Life? How you doing? So she can try to justify it all she wants. There's no justifications. You better go get mama. You better go take mama that Diet Coke. Don't you do, mama. If you're happy and you know it, clap. I want, where's my other happy so I can sing my happy song? Okay. That's what I say. I'm just going to ignore. My ignore game's supposed to be on 1,000. You know what I'm saying? My ignore game. You better go take mama what mama want. Don't you do mama, church lady. Don't you do her. Also, we were talking about over there at Lemons for my beef sector people. Beef sector history. Okay. Um, Jay Dunn is, whether you love her or you hate her, is an OG of the beef sector. I consider myself an OG when it comes to being a subby and a moderator. What up, Mr. Malik? How you doing? Tell Miss Brooke I said hi. Um, so you know, when we talk about beef sector history, you cannot write Jay Dunn out of the history. You cannot. You cannot say you were longer here. You may have been a subscriber, but Jay Dunn was an actual CC of the OGs back then. You get what I'm saying? Like she was involved heavily in beefs back then. And Watcher said, hey to everybody. Um, I will say, Mr. Malik, you and Miss Brooke have been around for a very long time. And you know, some people tell y'all not beef sector. Some people say you is. You know, y'all always tell folks y'all beef sector adjacent. Y'all say what sector y'all come from. You know what I'm saying? Y'all say y'all from the R. Kelly sector. Y'all don't try to say somebody else is not beef sector. You know what I'm saying? Um, but the beefs back then tell it all. Here's the thing. Um, you know, they are to you, church lady, but some people say different. You know, I think it comes down. Yeah, Jay Dunn does a lot of good commentary, and if you ever want to know like some history on the beef sector, she's really good at remembering. I have a bad memory. You know what I'm saying? A really bad memory sometimes, and I've been here since the beginning. And to prove a point, let me show y'all something. Um, you know, the one of the things that I can prove is that VS and Wiley show were very good close friends for most of the time that I'm gonna show you something. I got a video. This is how long ago it was. Now, this channel right here was created in the height of the beef sector. I had another channel before this channel, and um, that channel was the first one I had. It was Charlie underscore 87. This one was created in the height of the beef sector. It was created in 2017, which means that the beef sector was founded either in 16 or 15, either the early part of 2017 or because this was October of 2017, or earlier than that, because I can't remember how many years I had the other channel before, you know, in the beef sector before the other shit. Now I'm going to show y'all something for my beef sector people. This is a video I created that is now on private way back. This is the I'm going to show y'all the details of it. way back. This was for the Wiley Show. We were supporting him. He had a website called thewileyshow.com, and we were trying to spread it around, right? This video, let me show you the details on it. Show you the time frame that it was made. I'm going to show you the exact time frame that it was made. This will how old this video was. I was in my 20s, late 20s when this video was created. I'm in my 30s now. Shit. Hold on. This was 6 years ago. This video was specifically done for the Wiley Show. I'm trying to see the exact date because it usually does tell you when you uploaded it. I'm trying to figure out where do you go see that information. Let's see. Not the editor. Comments. Languages, no. Not clips. I thought it was under details right here somewhere. Maybe let's see. Does it tell the date that I uploaded it? This was a long ass time ago. This was 6 years ago. I've been beef sector, but everybody knows that. I'm just trying to show y'all a time frame of they were still cool at this time. Let's see. Maybe if I go to here, it'll tell. So where? Let's see. It don't show what. Oh, this was published May 15th of 2019. May 15th of 2019 is when this video was published. So Wiley's Show and VS were still cool as of May 15th, 2019. That's just to prove the date. Oh, Malik is from the 601 sector. What? I'm not gonna waste my time either. I'm gonna stay on ignore and just let them do what they want to do. Do you, boo boo? You came in 2017. Your son was 1 year old. He's 9 now. Yeah, I came in. This channel was created, but I was already in the beef sector for a while. I lost my other channel. I was they had y'all remember when they changed the things about copyright? Yeah, I had sung some things, but yeah. I literally I've been in the beef sector since the pretty virtual beginning, and I remember when they were doing and the lady in chat at Lemons the other night was right. They did Google Hangouts. Y'all remember Google Hangouts? Oh, happy birthday, Georgia girl. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Georgia girl. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4 and Channel 2 with Scooby Doo. Happy birthday to you. Love you, Georgia girl. You have the best birthday ever. Yes. Let's celebrate Georgia girl on her birthday, y'all. What? Party over here, party over there. I remember when Gmail was invite only. Back in the beef sector original days, they did video for video. Then they did Google Hangouts. Then they did call-ins. They used to do call-ins back in the day in the beef sector. That was before StreamYard, before people hit links, before panels. I remember when there wasn't no lives. And when they came up with the live button, and oh my God, you had to have like 1,000 fans to go live. and you couldn't go live from your phone at all. Man, I miss Google Hangouts on the sidelines. I really do. I had fun on Google Hangouts. I had a lot of friends. It was awesome. Google Hangouts was the shiznit. And then we used to use that for chats. And then I'm sitting there thinking about some of the olden days. Do y'all remember when you used to do AOL chats and Yahoo chat rooms and shit like that? Oh my god, the the Yahoo chat rooms was crazy. The AOL chat rooms. Boy, I was a badass little child when I was on there. Yep. You had to have 1K to have a community wall. I didn't even have, man, the first time I noticed, church lady, that I had a community wall, I was like, oh my God, I got a community wall. They lowered it. I remember when you used to have like 1,000 just to go live, and now you only have to have 100 to go live or something like that. 100 or 500 to go live. It's crazy. Hey, New York City Smoke, how you doing? It's crazy all the things that have changed over on like time on YouTube. Like you used to have like to have 1,000 to go live. You used to have that much to have a community wall, and now like you only need like 50 to 100 to have a community wall. You only need like I think 500 to go live. A lot of things have changed since way back then. They've lowered a lot of it, right? I remember when I turned around and noticed I had a community. I was like, oh my God. Everything's good in the hood. I hope you having a good one. Um, but yeah, so I remember back when there was Yahoo chat rooms. Oh my God, we were some. Think about all the shit we did as kids. We were some bad little children in them damn YouTube. Not YouTube, but Yahoo chat rooms and AOL. Y'all remember AOL? AOL ain't even a thing no more. Think about that shit. Oh yeah, you in your dirty 30s. What? Dirty 30s. Whoop whoop. We used to do all kind of shit. For real though. We was some bad little kids. I know that I used to go on there and pretend I was like somebody else. Oh, and then ASL. A lot of these young people don't know what ASL means. They be thinking we talking about American Sign Language. Remember this right here? This right here. What up, Blended Healing? Oh, I loved coming to your chat the other day, girl. Y'all had a beautiful poetry thing with the music, and I've been around you for a long time, and I always love going to your chat. You know what I'm saying? Like you just so chill over there. I love it. I love it. Y'all just be having a good old time. You know what I'm saying? I was doing my snaps. You know what I mean? I was listening to y'all while I was playing some video games. I was listening to y'all while I was playing my video games. Oh, this right here, I'm gonna drop. This is Blended Healings page. If y'all just want to go over there and chill out, and you know what I'm saying, and listen to some good, you know, they do poetry and music and different things, and Blended be talking about like healing good things. You know what I'm saying? Yep, it was age, sex, and location. But a lot of these new kids be thinking we be talking about something else. No, but I used to lie about some of that. I'd lie about my age and my location. Child, I used to tell people I was from Tennessee or Alabama, and I used to lie about my age in them chat rooms. I know I did. I'd be talking all kind of shit, be sitting in the library or be sitting at school lying like hell. Hold on just a minute, y'all. Uh oh, geosites. I do remember that on the silence. Man, there was so much we did back then, and so much like they got rid of Google Hangouts. They're not even a thing anymore, right? I mean, they got rid of I don't even know if there even is a way to get back to Yahoo chat rooms. Remember Messenger? Man, Yahoo Messenger was the shiznit. And then AOL chat rooms and remember the days of hearing that sound if somebody picked up the phone, they totally cut you off the internet. Nowadays, everybody just they don't have to worry about that no more, you know? But we did have fun too. Like we was crazy. We had fun when we were kids, going out and playing Red Rover and send Ruben right over, Red Rover, send Ruben Sanchez right over. MySpace for me was high school, Georgia girl. MySpace for me was high school. Man, how many of y'all lied about y'all's ages in the Yahoo chat rooms? How many of y'all did it? Admit to it now. How many of y'all was in there talking shit to grown ass people knowing you shouldn't have been? I know I was on the sidelines. I straight up did. I straight up did. I did. I did it. I admit it. I was a bad little children. Thank you. I was a badass little kid. I was in there lying like hell. She good. Y'all got my dog's favorite thing in the world on my plate right now. So y'all might hear her have a total meltdown this morning. What up, my gangsta sauce? Yeah, the young ones are playing video games with randoms now. You got to be careful now with your kids. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all know what we was doing in them chat rooms was wrong. Y'all know we was up in there in the in the AOL chat rooms and the Yahoo chat rooms. Y'all know we was doing some messed up shit in there. Don't lie and say you wasn't. You know you was up in there lying about your age, talking to people and doing things you ought not to, and trolling people. I know I used to troll back in the day so hard. Y'all remember when we used to prank call people and tell them their refrigerator was running, they better go catch it? I know I used to lie like hell. I was a bad little kid. I was telling some of them dudes I was like 28 years old or 18, and I wasn't number 14 or 15, 16, 17. I was lying. Ha ha. On the sidelines, you had somebody come ready to pick you up, and you was in Mississippi, and they thought you was in Texas. I was lying like hell as a kid. I tell the truth. Oh, hey, Miss Angela, my beautiful. I was eating a damn sausage link and not looking up. Oh yeah, calling Walmart, having them page Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt. Oh, you got to go to Memphis today, girl. Little man. I guess little man don't want no breakfast sausage. I was gonna give him some breakfast sausage. Man, we used to be careful in Memphis, girl. If you pass through Tupelo, let me know. I doubt you probably gonna go up through coming from there. You probably gonna go up through West Memphis if I had to. I mean West Arkansas, West Memphis, Arkansas. You know what I'm talking about. The other side of the bridge. The other side of the bridge, as they say. The Arkansas side. The Arkansas side. Dude, can I speak fucking today? Y'all hear that? I'm having trouble using words. What the hell is wrong with me? I don't even know. Be careful in Memphis, Sauce. I heard Memphis done got rougher, girl. I'm about an hour and 45, almost 2 hours from Memphis. And the only reason I'm that close is because we got the interstate now. Willow to Service Center, Willow to Service Center. Oh, I remember when we used to all do that shit. It was crazy coming up with all the different names. And y'all remember when we used to play the games on the yes, I was eating. I'm sorry, Mr. Rubin. Don't beat me up. I apologize. I ain't gonna do it again. Um Oh shit, for real on the sidelines? Damn. I ain't doing it again though, Mr. Rubin. I ain't gonna be smacking. I ain't gonna pull a Miss Betty. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Don't beat me up. Okay. Oh, I gotta upload my new laugh. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I did get that laugh I told you I was gonna get from Watcher's video. I gotta add it to my soundboard right quick. Hold on, I got it. I gotta get it. I downloaded it. I gotta make sure it did it. Hold on. Cause I did record it. Hold on, let me see where it's saved to. It may have saved to another area, so I gotta look for it. I gotta see. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I did get this as a soundbite. I gotta upload it right quick. I gotta show y'all, but then I'm gonna do an edit to where I add the one from Mr. Rubin and Miss Watcher together, and I'm gonna put in there. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on, just a minute, y'all.
I'm going to fuck you guys. I'm going to fuck you. Fuck you guys. My God. Fuck you guys. I'm sorry, but it's my choice. Yeah, my mom is. Yeah, okay, right. Bullshit.
I told you I was gonna get that as a sound bite. I got it. Now I just need to put the one with Watcher and the one with Rubin together.
Blah.
Told you I was gonna get it as a sound bite. I'll send it to you, Watcher. I'll send it to you, girl. I got it as a sound bite. I'll send it to you in your email. I told you I was gonna put it as a damn sound bite. Y'all thought I was joking. I went in there and I got it. I said I was gonna do it and I did it. Now I just need to put the two together and make like a little sound thing. That's gonna be my damn intro and outro. Yep. Y'all gonna clip my laugh now, huh? Ooh, it's so funny. Hold on, we gotta play it again.
I'm going to fuck you guys. I'm going to fuck you. Fuck you guys. My God. Fuck you guys. I'm sorry, but it's my choice. Yeah, my mom is. Yeah, okay, right. Bullshit.
I had to have those as sound bites. Now I have them as sound bites forever and ever and ever. And I'm gonna send you both those sound bites. Watcher love. Hey, Miss Raditha, good morning. Hey, Snooks. I already said good morning, but let's make sure I say it again. Smooth Carter, just to make sure I didn't miss it, because you know sometimes I'll be talking. And tonight, and hey, Miss Danny, also. Tonight, Arkansas is gonna be doing her poker night. So if y'all want to play poker tonight, make sure that you head over. I'm gonna drop Arky's link for her. Y'all make sure y'all head on over there. And hey Hood, how you doing, love? I'm gonna grab Arkansas's link. Make sure you subscribe. And tonight she's gonna do poker, and we go over there and we play poker. We play Texas Hold'em. And I'm going to drop that link right quick. And this right here is Arkansas's link. And she going to have poker tonight. It's going to be fun. We hit the panel. We talk shit. We play poker. Oh, my God. Also, yes, I got to talk about that this weekend. Sister Walk made an appearance. And I wanted to be there Saturday. Sister Walk, I needed to tell my what do you call that? I needed to get my confessions out. These are my confessions. You know what I'm saying? These are my confessions. But see what had happened was, in retrospect, I was busy watching movies with my husband. But you know, I needed to. I swear, the confessions. I needed to talk to Sister Walk because I needed to get my confessions out, child. I think my dog has an addiction to brown and served sausages. Um, do you have an addiction, Bailey? Huh? Do you really love those? Are they the best thing since sliced bread? What? You really staring at that plate real hard, huh? Does it look really good to you? I'm surprised she ain't started drooling yet. That's the only time she drools is over food. And she'll drool, and then she'll have a meltdown if you don't give it to her as fast as she thinks you ought to give it to her. Do you have a problem, Bailey? Do you love brown and served sausages that much? I think Bailey has an addiction. Also, those wings are cute as shit. Also, let me ask this. Watcher, did those nose thingies I got you, did they fit, or were they like children's sizes? I hope they actually fit your face, because you got to try some of those out and make up some new characters. Those were kind of funny. That's why I got somebody already got the wig I wanted to get you. I wanted to get you the wig. Oh my God, it was hilarious. That's going to be funny. Also, I totally, you know, you could totally cook us some pancakes. That would be fun. Yes, I did that intentionally to be stupid. I did. That was all of the breakfast sausages, Bailey. That's all Mama had. I ain't got no more sausage. I apologize. You could go ask Papa if he has some. If you want to go beg him. I don't have any more. I don't have any more. I know. And what did I miss? Can I ask y'all on the rest of Fumble Friday? Did anything crazy happen that I might have missed? Because I fell asleep at like 10 or 10:30. I had to catch your replay also, Watcher, because you went live like, was it Saturday night early, like late, or Friday night late. I remember rewatching your show but I don't remember what day I rewatched it. I know it was early in the morning when I rewatched it because I was asleep when it happened. I know that much. I think it was Friday night though, wasn't it? Or was it Saturday night? I could have swore it was Friday night though. After Fumble, I think you went live. I fell asleep during Fumble. So Miss Raditha also needs a replay for anybody that was there. Okay, I thought that was Friday night. I fell asleep. Uh, whose picture was being showed or what was being talked about? Shit, I forgot. But I fell asleep like at I think it was 10 or 10:30. I fell asleep on y'all. I did. I don't know. It might have been 9:30, 10 o'clock, somewhere around there. So I watched all the way up to a certain point, then I fell asleep. When y'all stopped seeing me typing, that was around time. I can't remember what time it was Friday. I was so tired. I don't have any more breakfasts served, Bailey. I'm out of sausages. I'm sorry. Bailey's wanting more sausage and I ain't got no more and she's freaking out. Oh, you went to sleep when I was up on I'm gonna say this. She didn't really cuff me. She just she came back and she talked again nice to my face. So you need to go back and rewatch it. I never apologized to her, but she said I did. I'm like, no, I didn't. All I ever said was I would never come at your kid. Anybody got want to do a rundown? Let me know. I'll drop the link for anything we might have missed for those of us who did. I swear to God, saying I'm fired, George girl. I'm fired. Yeah, I don't even pay attention to that church lady. I really don't. I was over there on my friend Lemon's panel, and we have a person who thought I was coming from, but no, I was telling history. Here's the thing: you can't rewrite history for the beef sector, and the facts don't care about your feelings. Facts don't care about your feelings. It really don't. You know what I'm saying? The fact of the matter is, I can tell you that in 2019, when she claimed that video was made, if it was made at the end of 2019, I could possibly see it. But all the way up until May, Wiley Show and VS were still cool because I did a video for him, and I was in TSCC at that time. It does suck when things are taken down and you can't go rewatch it when you miss shit because if you fall asleep, like I had to fall asleep because I was tired. You know, I was exhausted. I needed my sleep. So yeah, I missed the last of Fumble show, and I don't know if I missed anything. That's why I was asking for those who may have been there and seen the end of it, um, to fill me in if anything happened or whatnot. No, I'm gonna say this. I won't do it because special needs. Church lady. You know, on the sidelines, you be everywhere. I swear, you be in every damn sector of YouTube. On the sidelines, be everywhere, child. I'm like, shit. On the sidelines, be like every damn sector, every damn chat. Hey, shit show love. And shit show just said, "Happy birthday, Georgia girl." She said she can't stay, but she said 3 foot watcher. I like those wings that you got though, Watcher. Those are pretty. Everybody's saying, "How do you shit show girl if you're in the clouds and you're busy, girl?" I just wanted you to know, so you because I know you can hear the sound of my voice. Everybody's saying, "Hey." You think Betty got you the wings? I know. Somebody got you the damn wig I wanted to get you, and I don't know who did that. I wanted to get the wig specifically, and somebody got it before me. Oh, Jane said no, it was her. Arkansas, I'm gonna tell you something about your people. They love you, and they gonna come back regardless. Arkansas, if you take time off because you sick and you don't feel good, your people love you regardless. I'm just gonna tell you that, baby. Regardless if you have to take a couple of days off and you can only do once or twice a week, your people still love you, baby. Oh, Jane says she kept saying it because she was proud of that purchase. She was proud of that purchase. Hey, Mr. Maddie, I saw yo. I gotta go read back and rewatch some of it. I was trying to catch your live from Saturday because Saturday's my husband's day, so I was spending time with him. But I caught parts and bits and pieces, but I got to go back and watch it all. I did share you out if you didn't notice, I believe, and I did hit that like button to let you know I was there. I just couldn't drop down like I wanted to. I couldn't drop down like I wanted to because I was busy with my husband. You know what I'm saying? Yep. See, look what on the sideline says. Yes, Arkansas, I miss you so much, but I'm gonna be here regardless. Like Charlie saying. See, I told you, Arkansas. Everybody loves you, gangsta sauce, regardless. Booby doll, baby ball, booby ball, baby doll. Yeah. Mr. Maddie, you are an amazing human being, in my opinion. I really love your point of view on things. And you're telling nothing but truths. And if sometimes people don't want to hear the truth. Okay, I'll drop the link. Let me copy it. Yeah, it's so hard to drop this link. There it goes. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, I dropped it, y'all. And I acted like it was the most hardest thing. I will say this: if in case anybody needs to learn how to use StreamYard, Miss Leanne, Miss Angela, all y'all, just ask. I will show you. I will show you how to do it. Let me make sure this is my Snooks. Yes, it is. Hi, beautiful. Snooks, that you? Don't scare me like that, girl. I don't hear no sound. We don't hear you, baby. I don't know what's going on. You're not muted. Oh, Lord. Snooks may be having issues with the connection again, dear Jesus. Dear sweet baby Jesus. Snooks! Baby, come
Hey, it's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's fucking.
scared to shit me.
I just wanted to tell something to Arky, and I don't have very many people's private information to contact them or anything, but I have the autoimmune shit too. It's no one's fucking business, Arky. And if you need to take days off, take days off. Don't worry about it, and don't explain anything to anybody, because you and I both know if you have autoimmune, you don't understand it yourself. How can you explain it to somebody else without looking like an idiot? You know what I mean? It is so confusing. So don't even worry about explaining that shit to Jim. You just do you and take care of yourself, and people will be there for you. You know that. That's what I really wanted to say. Oh, I do this. You can always tell when my autoimmune kicks in, my voice changes. It gets kind of lighter and wispier like, or like whisper like. Anyway, so just know that, Arky, we love you, and take some time off if you need to. And I was going to say one other thing. Arky, you are a really good friend to Marissa. Marissa goes on with Belle, and Belle supports Jim, and Jim has done so much shit to you. And, you've shown us what it looks like, unconditional love for a friend. So Good for you, girl. I don't think that I'm that big, but I love Marissa. So it's really hard for me. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's all I had to say.
Huggies, my looks. And yeah, I got a friend who actually has lupus and it
That-
does that to her.
yeah, and there's so many different there's 80 forms of autoimmune, somebody said, and I go, I believe it. And I've got 3 of them. You know what I mean? It's like, and they don't come just in ones. With autoimmune, you usually have like a couple of them at least. So, with Archie, and the deal is, go into remission, and then you look like you're just fine. Then everybody says that you're crazy or you're lying. And that's what's really sad. I mean, what's good is you're doing well, but people on the internet don't look at it like that. They look at it like, oh, you're lying. You're doing just fine. You're acting all fine and you're happy and you're going to work and you're doing this and you're doing that. And they have no idea that I may have 1 or 2, I'm sorry if the wind's getting you, 1 or 2 good days. And then I may have 4 days that I can't get out of bed. It's just the way it is. And do you think that I'm going to try and explain that, or anyone should try to explain that to Jim? No. No, he doesn't even go to his own family's funerals. What the hell? You know?
Facts. And
No.
he'll never understand what it's like to have an invisible disease
Right.
and have to deal with that. And God forbid he ever gets struck down with something. He laughs at everyone else, but here's the thing: you're gonna keep laughing, and karma gonna come bite your ass.
Well, my favorite deal is, and I'm sorry, and this is going to cause Mr. X to flip on me so hard, but not flip. He's already there, but you know what I mean. He actually say, I don't want to have a child. What if I had one that was retarded or something was wrong with them? And I'm like, you would love them. And then I got to thinking about who I was talking to.
And that's the sad part. As a parent, you should love your kid no matter what.
Exactly. And if you did have a child, you wouldn't be trying to go behind the scenes and offer these kids money to talk bad about their parents when you know that there's a rift and you're trying to separate things because you don't know what it's like to have a child. You know?
Yep. Hey, Miss Justice, my
Hi. Oh. Okay. Hi. Okay. I had to disconnect my car phone. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us, Justice?
Miss Justice talked dirty to us.
Ooh. I don't think Miss Justice can hear us. We can hear her.
I know. I knew that would get her to say something she could.
She'll probably drop and come back, or she's trying to figure out what's going on.
Exactly. And I just pulled into work and just walked in. So I just wanted to share that with Archie and, just kind of tell people that's what goes on with this stuff and it's not fun. And, people, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean that you can be mean to people that do have it,
And here's the thing. It's like my pain disorder, right? Just because I can walk does not mean that I don't occasionally have to use a wheelchair at Walmart. Do you know the dirty, disgusting looks I get sometimes when that happens?
Do you care?
No.
There you go. That's how I am. It's like I wouldn't care. I mean,
you have to do what you got to do to survive.
100. Exactly. But yeah, I mean, it's not, and some days are really good, and it's like, it's even hard for my family to understand, or did not like my hubby, but like or my kids, but like for some people to understand, it's like, how do you have so much energy and you can do all this? And it's like, and then all of a sudden you're just down, and it's like, I can't explain it. I wish I could. Um, but yeah, so that's what happened with me. So anyway, I'm sad that things that happened to you with about the dad thing. And by the way, that was directed, I think, toward Arky. But what I believe happened in my heart is that he utilized that story and didn't clear it up that it was Arky and not you, and made it like a blanket statement, like
Like when he says we're all drug addicts.
exactly. And so everyone comes in and tells him stuff about, their dad or whatever. And that's not true. That's not what happened with you, but it was a blanketed statement because he knew that she wouldn't know the difference, is what I think. And if I'm wrong, okay, well, I'm sure I'll fucking hear about it, right?
Oh, we'll hear all about it.
I know. Anyway, I got to
Have a
get to
good day at work. Love you.
Have a good day, Snooks.
I will, honey. You too. You have a good one too. I'll talk to you guys later.
Mwah. Bye.
Mwah. Mwah. No tongue. No tongue. Bye.
Oh yeah, no tongue, no homo.
Okay.
Kiss me.
So
Kiss me.
the one thing that was inspirational was Clark's statement on Leanne's show. Of 3 years ago, I wouldn't have known anybody outside of the group that I supported. The one thing that was inspirational was Clark's comment. We wouldn't have known anybody. I didn't know you, Snooks. I didn't know what of crazy. I wouldn't have known anybody because of the show that I supported. And who? Yeah, it's the repeat, and I feel on Angela Gotti's channel because what kind of mother and father would harass a woman giving birth? Rhonda, Charlie, Snooks, Watcher of Crazy. What kind of mother would harass a woman giving birth? I watched that show and I click off of it because it was horrible. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. Like to me, um, like the situation of seeing him making fun of Leanne's daughter, who was, possibly could have lost her daughter and her grandchild, that hits home for me, and I'm gonna explain to you why. When I was giving birth to my son was a micro preemie, right? The doctors came in every day telling my mother that I was going to die, and telling my father that, my entire family. They called in my entire family. And they said my son wasn't going to make it. Every single day. I know how that feels. I watched my mom sit out, even if she don't know it. I saw the tears in her eyes as though she was trying to be strong for me. You know what I'm saying? I saw it in my father's eyes every day that they walked in. You know what I'm saying? When I was told I was going to die at 20 years old. So I know how that feels coming from Leanne's daughter's perspective. To make fun of someone and hope they pass away, that's really fucked up. And to hope something happens to that child. I've been in that predicament. My liver went into complete failure. I was an innocent, you know, didn't do anything wrong, did everything I was supposed to do right, and still it happens. You know what I'm saying? And it just to see anybody make fun of somebody's, like you having your stroke, Miss Justice, or Arkansas's having her autoimmune disorder, and they don't even know what autoimmune disorder she has to say it's something it's not is bullshit in my opinion, because it could happen to anybody at any point in time. You could be the healthiest person on this earth and it can strike you down like that. You
Okay,
know what I'm saying?
but you are right. But with I fell on Godzy's channel last night. He said, Maria, for example, what kind of mother would allow somebody to harass a woman the giving birth? And you, Charlie, and what's crazy for the women out here? What kind of mother would harass another woman? And I spoke nice on Leanne's panel a few days ago. And the guest that was on her panel, I couldn't stand. But I spoke respectfully to Leanne and the other co-hosts. I couldn't stand because of her words on another show's creator. I spoke respectfully to Angela. And forgive me, Mr. Mr. Repeat, when he goes to court in Utah a year ago, submitted the paperwork to media channels. Mr. Repeat submitted. So what kind of yeah. Oh, I'm so mad as fuck. Oh, okay.
I get what you're saying though. Here's the thing. I wouldn't be cool with that. Like, here's the thing. I wouldn't be cool, and I wouldn't let somebody come up here and do that. And first off, none of my people would do that to me because they respect me. You know what I'm saying? If someone actually respects you, they're not going to come up on your channel making fun of the dead. They're not going to come up on your channel making fun of other mothers or people having babies or possibly losing children and all these other things if they truly respected you. You know what I'm saying? As a content creator and as a friend, and I use that term loosely for some people because they claim they're friends when they're not. Um, you know, and but as a mother, right? I don't come out here and speak on anybody else's children. I don't care if your children are grown. You know what I'm saying? To me, children should be off limits. Children, the dead, any of those subjects, there's a line you don't cross.
Yep.
Everybody knows there's a line you don't cross. And if you cross it, you can't claim victim. If somebody shoots back at you, you can't claim, well, I didn't say it. That's not how that works. If you're the channel holder, you are responsible. Just like, Miss Just, if you were to say something and I get blowback for it, guess what? That is what it is because I chose to do that, correct?
Yep. And
So, I'm just saying.
the most inspirational thing that was on Yili Ann's panel was collectors because I wouldn't have known any of you in the past month if I don't start to get to know you.
I'm glad that's the one thing that came out of all this bullshit is I met some really amazing people. If one thing came out of knowing who that asshole is, one thing that was amazing is to be, yes, you can, Miss Radita, I got you, girl. Is to meet all you amazing people and get to know y'all. Um, because that's the one good thing that came out of this bullshit, in
Yep.
my personal opinion.
And
All right. Hey,
um,
Mr. Ruben Sanchez.
Hey, Charlie. Hey,
oh, hi, Lumen.
how you doing?
And before I go, because I'm out getting groceries, fuck what they say. I'm speaking truth. There is power in numbers, and we are numbers stone than 3 years ago. Watchers, fumbles, Charlies. We are stronger than 3 years ago, and that is all I have to say. Fuck them, because I ain't scared of nobody. Okay.
Hi, Keith. I love my sassy pants. Hey, Mr.
Right.
Ruben, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Oh, you want me to send you that clip too? I could totally send you that clip of Watchers laugh.
Yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, I just wanted to say, I mean, like, that day up on Yans and stuff, you know what I'm saying? From my perspective, what I seen was a bunch of you ladies, you know what I mean, coming together, talking about, you know, situations and this and that, you know what I mean? And it just seemed the timing was odd to come up there and then act like you want to hear some stories or something like that. But it was when Lacey H was up there, like I could tell, like, oh yeah, she done checked out, you know what I mean? Because she started asking about some stupid ass shit that, you know what I mean, she wouldn't have known about unless she was sitting back reading text messages or on the phone with fucking Pissant and shit, you know what I mean? And starts asking shit that, you know, Pissant wanted her to ask. So she was a mouthpiece for him. You know what I mean? And then Lacey H noticed it and she was like, yeah, fuck this. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you ain't even listening. Why am I even up here? You know what I mean? Like, she don't give a fuck. Look, people could say, oh, you know, I'm not cool with this and I'm not cool with that and yada, yada, yada. But your actions, you know, prove your words bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just the truth. And she can say whatever the fuck she wants to say, but you know, it's just the truth. You know,
And the facts don't care about your feelings.
Stop it. Stop. Don't do that. Stop it. How about you stop it? How about you knock them down? You know what I'm saying? Like, you control your own fucking panel. You know what I mean? So, and to say, oh, well, the more people don't want him. No, don't blame it on us. You want him up there because you're just like him. You like that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here with all that. Miss me with all that bullshit. I'm tired of these fucking fake ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna find out the hard way. That's all you can do is and hey, way up, dude. I'm sorry I didn't say hey to you a while ago. I saw you when you came in. We were just having a conversation. I heard you trying to explain, but didn't want to listen. No matter what you were saying, was going in one ear, out the other. You know what I'm saying?
No, because it was too complex for her to fucking understand basic fucking English to understand that. Look, you know what I mean? Like, what? All these people are fucking wrong. All these people, you know what I mean, are the ones that get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
Like, how many times has she been warned and still don't listen? So at this point, you just say, do you, boo boo? I'm not going to be watching. I'm going to ignore game. Do you? Whatever's said is said. I really don't care. I'm not going to be watching. So,
right.
Whatever.
I mean, there are certain things that you could just tell it's just bullshit. You know what I mean? She's like, well, weren't you friends with him before? What the fuck does that have to do anything? Guess what? What happens when people are friends and they fucking aren't friends anymore? Sometimes there's people that talk shit about one another. Isn't that what fucking happens in your fucking life? Isn't that happen when with your, you know, dad situation and shit like that? So Miss Me, like, get the fuck out. That argument had no bearing in that situation whatsoever. Whatever the fuck she was trying to come up with to excuse every action that motherfucker makes, like, miss me with it, because I could come up with 20,000 arguments against it. So miss me. You know what I mean? You just want to diss me, so fuck that.
Well, I'm gonna say this right now. The minute that he would have brought out the ashes, making fun of Miss Maureen's dead husband and others who have passed, and multiple times on that platform, I would have dropped him. I wouldn't have played with him, and I would have said, "Look, that is not what we do on my platform. If you cannot stay on subject and on topic, and you know, be a productive member of my panel, then you're not welcome." Point blank, period. It's
Right.
that simple. It's
Right.
that there's a button that us content creators have. It's called the mute button for one, and
Exactly.
two, it's called kick and ban from studio.
Right. How about this? How about somebody had did that about her dad? What would she think? She would throw a fucking bitch fit. Get the fuck out of here. But you're gonna think like, oh, it's okay. Other people aren't me. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't nobody. Like, nothing about you or your family will ever fucking impress me. Understand that. You know what I'm saying? Especially the way that you handle yourself. That's especially because of that.
Well, I'm gonna say the part that you know, is here's the thing that got me was saying, would you go over to such and such channel while they're talking crap on you? But did that person talk crap on you? No, just because they were in a place you don't like, or they like people you don't like. You, a lot of people over here wasn't mad that you like people that we don't like, right? But do we let them up on our panels to talk shit on you and to bash you? No, but yet you do that. You're saying the hypocrisy of things. You're being very hypocritical because you say, well, people can go where they want to go. They can like who they want to like. But yet when people do that, you got a problem with that and saying they're bashing you just because they're in someone's chat or on someone's link.
Right, right. Like, she had mentioned something about the Maddie Marinara thing, you know what I'm saying? And Watcher had made a point that she had said something one day that was out of line, you know what I'm saying? And Maddie Marinara had went in and corrected that and said, hey, well, look, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you're saying this, but the point is aren't we supposed to be better than them? And that is absolutely the fucking truth. You know what I mean? And I respect that man for doing that. You know what I'm saying? And Watcher realized that, and she understood that too. You know, I think she was appreciative of that, because sometimes we do need to have people to, you know, tell us, hey, you know what, you're out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? So we can self-check ourselves. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and he reached out to her. This is what Watcher just said. He got a hold of her privately and had that conversation.
Right.
It's like, hey, what you just did was wrong. You're better than that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say
Correct.
this: Mr. Maddie has been nothing but kind to me and good to me. He has never disrespected me, my chat, my panel. I can't say the same that's happening on your side with the same exact thing, because I've seen you be disrespected on your own platform by that person to your
Right.
face.
Right.
Why would I block somebody or be mean to somebody because they don't like you? That makes no sense. Just like
Exactly.
I would never tell her to block somebody or knock somebody out because they didn't like me. It's her platform, right? Have who you
Right.
want. But I haven't, and I know a lot of people haven't, allow people up on their panel to bash her.
Right. Exactly. I mean, the other thing
Just because
is
you
this.
disagree does not mean you're coming for somebody.
Right. Another thing, you know what I'm saying, is like this. To me, it's like, okay, this motherfucker's just randomly looking up motherfuckers and shit, right? And in my eyes, you know what I mean, that's being a little fucker snitch bitch, you know what I'm saying? So if you're against rats and snitches, but you have this motherfucker up here doing nothing but that fucking rat and snitching on other motherfucking people, I mean, you must just be loving that shit, used to that shit. That's, I don't know. You know what I mean? You tell me, like, how does that make any sense?
To me, it makes none. Because if you supposedly don't like people who do that, but yet the person is up there doing that, that's hypocrisy. Just say that you like the numbers that the person brings to you, like the drama, you like the bullshit, and
Yeah,
just be cool with it. Stand in your ish. Like
yeah,
I admit, JT did not attack me first. I admit it. I stand on my shit, right? I gave his victims a voice. I showed who he was to warn my people. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I admit that. I didn't know this man from a can of paint. I ain't never been his friend. I ain't never been a supporter of his. So she tried to lump us all together and say that not everybody ever was. That's the point. You're saying y'all people, y'all people. That sounds like some shit to me. I'm sorry, but that's a lot of things. When I hear that phrase, it always like triggers me a little bit because it reminds me of you people, reminds me of the damn racist shit that I used to hear back in the past. I don't know. It just triggers the
Well,
shit out of me.
well, what she's doing is she's separating herself as to say as if she's like the better, you know what I mean, and we're like the lesser because you people do this and you people do that. Like, hold up, you know what I mean? Like she made a point to say, you know, they don't know the history of whatever the fuck goes on with them and this and that, right? Blah blah blah. Well, guess what? Neither fuck do you. You know what I'm saying? But like, we're sitting here trying to explain it to us or explain it to you when you come up and you want to know about it, but you really don't because all you did was fucking ignore everybody. Like, I would say this. You know what I mean? If at the end of the thing, what did you learn about tonight? Nothing, because when she had her show the other night she was talking about whatever happened on the ends. She was like, well, I was gonna do it, but I decided for what? I'm not, you don't care. We get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all you gotta say. Stop fucking being the front. You know what I mean? Just fucking be real and say, I don't give a fuck what you motherfuckers say. I'm gonna front this motherfucker all day long. Let him bash your kids, let him bash your dead people. Like, I don't give a shit. Just be real about it. Fuck. How hard is that?
It's really not that hard just to stand in your truth. And the facts don't care about your feelings. They don't care. Factually, if you do the same thing, you're going to be lumped in, right? Saying the same thing that, sometimes I am, right? I'm lumped in with situations that sometimes I ain't got nothing to do with. But you got to realize if you allow that on your platform, like, you're going to catch blowback. Like, could I catch blowback for anything you say, Mr. Rubin? Yes, I can, right? But do
Right.
I care? Also, no. You know what I'm saying? Do I care? No. So if they want to talk shit, they can talk shit. I don't give a damn. Because my give a damn's busted, but I stand in my ish, right? I stand in my truth. And that's all you got to do. Just say, hey, I like this motherfucker. I don't like y'all. It's simple. Or
Well, like,
this is my people. I like this person, and I agree with everything they do. Or if I don't agree with it, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to drop them. I'm going to still let them do it.
right. You know what I mean? But like, so they like try to ask me something about fumble and what the fuck was that question? If
It was
if
about him going to the dad's store, wasn't it?
no, no, it was so I guess Fumble had there was people that were in her chat
Oh,
or whatever,
when he's
and then Fumble said something like, why are you in her chat? And then I guess the next show those people weren't in her chat. I don't know how true that is, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, see,
whatever.
that's where I think she's got it wrong on that. Fumble did ask that question and pose that question, but a lot of people didn't show back up to that chat because who was up on the panel?
Oh, okay, is that what happened then? See, like,
So it was not based on that question. And Eric Foss posed the same question. You know what I'm saying? And multiple
hmm,
other people posed the same question. And you got to also think not everybody's going to be able to catch every single show.
right.
So you could be assuming, and you know what they say about assumptions, right?
Assumptions is the mother of all fuck ups.
Yep, and it makes you look like an ass.
Right.
when you started having that person back, a lot of people stepped away because they just don't want to hear that person. I'm the same way. If you have someone up and I don't like what's going on, I'm going to step away because I don't have to be in the presence of a person I don't like.
Right. You know what I mean? And it was like, okay, like if I've never had a disagreement with Fumble, like, are you fucking kidding me? Of course I have. You know what I'm saying? We don't fucking just blast that shit over the fucking the YouTubers, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but yeah, we've had many disagreements. I've had many disagreements with other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's just one of those things. But are we gonna sit there and bitch and fight and blah 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 blah? No. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck they were trying to get at that. Like, you know, but here's one thing I do know. JT has said that same shit. Like if people, you know, if I see people on the panel, you know, whoever's panel, whatever, you know, we don't want nothing to do with you. If they're in the chat, you know, we don't want nothing to do with you. Da 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 da. You know what I mean? Well, guess what? I'm on fucking homegrowns.
Here's
You
the
know,
thing.
I
I
want to
will
bump
say
Bob's.
this. JT stated to his entire audience not to go back to Angel's channel, but she's talking about Fumble.
Right. Yeah.
So he told people not to buy your memberships. He told people to unsubscribe from your channel. All his people, if he caught them over there, he would basically block them and throw them out.
Right.
That's why they were a little bit angry when he showed back up on your platform because they said, but he told us not to go over there. I heard that out of their own mouths and saw it in their chats.
Right. Then I heard somebody was telling her like, oh, well, you know, it was a setup, you know what I mean? Because they had people just come on. First of all, no, that's absolutely not the truth because, you know, you ladies are having, you know, whatever conversation you were having, she just so happened to go up there, you know what I mean? And she was saying that she was welcoming the questions, you know what I mean? If she wasn't able to handle it, I'm pretty sure she could have chose for herself to drop down or just say, okay, enough is enough, you know, blah, 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 whatever. You know what I mean? But like I said, I think it was just maybe it was just a ploy to interrupt whatever, you know, camaraderie that the ladies were having that night.
I think that it was intentional. I do believe that it was that subject was brought up to change the subject of that because they were talking about something total different. The conversation wasn't even on that person, and that person thinks they have to be the conversation of everyone's panel. And that is just not true. And just like Mr. Maddie was saying earlier, I understand drama sells, but Mr. Maddie, if you do regular content, I promise you, I will be there as long as it's on Saturday. And if I have to catch your replay, I'm gonna be there because I like you as a content creator. And Miss Danny just made a good point. Then she said people shouldn't be telling stuff about their lives on the internet if they don't want it to be talked about. Well, she's up there talking about her family, so why can't others? That is true. If you put it out there, you put it out there. Here's the thing, though. I'm going to say this. This is my personal opinion. A lot of people did not tell their stories or say anything, and people jerked it from people who don't like them, like ex-neighbors that they don't speak to because they had a beef, or long lost relatives they ain't seen in 6, 7, 8, 10 years. You know what I'm saying? And of course, somebody that's mad at you is going to make up all kind of fucking lies. In fact, I really should sound clip where the dude who lied about my situation told him to his face that he lied to him about it.
Right. You know what I mean? Like, it's super fucking weird. You know what I mean? Like, I thought, you know, different of this person, you know what I'm saying, given their growing up or whatever. But like, you know, to me, it's like, yeah, that's your, I don't know, fucking legacy or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm going to say that to me, it's just stand in your ish. Like if you like a person and you're going to have them on your platform, regardless of what anybody else tells you, don't ask other people about that person. Just do you. And if people don't like it, they don't like it. They don't have to show up, and you don't have to keep trying to get. It's like trying to get people to like you because you want everybody to love you. Not everybody's going to love you and like you, and that's okay. You're not going to be everybody's cup of tea, right? You also can't claim innocence when things are happening on your platform because you do control your
Man,
platform, and you can be held.
absolutely.
Like if I allowed somebody to come up here, Mr. Rubin, let's just say this, and they doxed your entire life, right? Doxed
Right.
underage children, all stuff. I could be held legally responsible. It says that in literal terms of services. We are private contractors on YouTube. Hey, Shack Lady. This is we're private contractors, so we are responsible for the content that we put out. We are responsible for anything that is shown or put on our platforms legally. It says that in the terms of service and binding that YouTube is not responsible, we are.
Right.
And we will be held legally responsible in a court of law. And yes, some of the things that he does is not only against terms of service and community guidelines, it's legally illegal. Making
Right.
fun of a protected class or harassing a protected class of individuals, such as this disabled people because of their sexual orientation, is a hate crime.
Correct. Like if I'm up here and I'm like, talking, let's say, Danielle's situation, her house, kids, family, whatever. And you're just like, come on, Ruben, stop, don't do that, and I'm like, no, fuck that, I've been waiting, whatever, to say this shit, blah, 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 and then fuck, like that's how much respect I have for you and your channel that I'm gonna do that, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, as I'm listening to you be like, don't do that, come on, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Like, how long are you gonna stretch that oh my gosh that he can fucking just deliver his whole fucking spiel before he stops, and this way you don't have to drop him off your fucking panel? How about you just drop him off your fucking panel? Like, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's what you would do to me if I started blasting somebody else's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
you're
would
the
drop you
you're
and
the
I would get on to you while I dropped you. I'd be like,
right.
now, Ruben, you know better than that to do that on my platform, but you would never disrespect me
No,
and my platform. See, that's the difference. I do not think that person gives, and I've said this to multiple times, and I'll say it again, does not give a damn about none of y'all's platforms as long as they get to do what they want to do. And if you're not smart enough to see that they don't care if your channel gets taken, that's on you. All those memberships you have and all that money you're making could go away very quickly if you allow them to break terms of service and community guidelines.
right.
I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but you know how many enemies you have.
And she's only making more for herself. You know what I mean? Like, understand. And I try to tell her that, look, it's not like people wanted to go after you. It's the fact that, like, I don't give a fuck that he's up there. I really don't. What I give a fuck is when you let him fucking go on this little fucking tangents and shit and rip into people's fucking lives, and you just sit up there like, come on, Jim. Is that the funny stuff that you like? Is that when you say, oh yeah, he's funny when he's doing that, or what? Because he does that an awful lot, I find nothing funny about the man. Nothing at all.
Oh no, see, I've been caught off guard before, Shack Lady, when something has happened on my platform. I have been caught off guard when people want to go back and forth with each other. That has happened on my platform. But I don't like if somebody tried to do that, if y'all remember, and I said, no, I'm not doxing on my platform. They were going to show a video. It was Miss Brooke when they were going after Square, if y'all remember. And in the video, it did have like the side of the house and stuff like that. So to me, that felt like it, even though they claimed it wasn't. I wasn't going to show that on my platform because I don't dox, right? And I'm not going to have that on my platform. She went and did it on her platform. Cool. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't hold it against me that I didn't show that, right?
Right.
and they have their issues with that person, right? A lot of those people don't like him, right? I allowed him to speak his piece there, to speak theirs. When he started talking about things that were off the wall, and at the time we were cool, but he started talking about kids and things. They hadn't spoke on that. He did. What did I do to him? I dropped him right away. I said, "Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! We're not doing that." Not to mention, he started disrespecting Watcher, and that is my moderator. You do not disrespect my mods, right?
Right.
Or my friends, in that matter. You know what I'm saying? But it was also the fact he started talking about stuff that could have gotten my channel struck. I stopped that shit right away. You have to, as the content creator, stop it, or you can be held responsible and your channel can be taken. You have to stop that. Like that one person that popped up and said the M-bomb. Y'all notice I stopped it right away.
Right.
I kicked the person, I banned the person, and then I came up here and I said, we do not say that rhetoric on my page.
Correct.
That's what you have to do as a content creator. Yes, things happen. You can be caught off guard. I get that. But you're supposed to, as the content creator, stop it when it happens.
Correct. Like, take it serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want your channel to be serious. You want to be heard as a serious podcast, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. Take it serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want to, then that's exactly how you're gonna run it. That's how exactly you're running it. And then this shit about like how Danielle was saying, some dude that was clean off of some crack or some shit like that or whatever, you know what I'm saying? He was telling his story, whatever. He just wanted to come up, say what's up, hello, da 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 da. And what does JT do? He does his thing, you know what I'm saying? And when he makes him lose his shit, you know what I'm saying? It's quickly dismissed. Like, oh, well, blah, 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 whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here. Miss me with you guys' bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
And that was not justified. Attacking someone just because they're trying to tell their story and what they're going through, and they just needed a listening ear. Does they not realize, what if that person, we don't know that person, right? What if that person got offline and what they said really bothered them and they unalived themselves? That is on your head. You realize that, right?
Yeah, what if you don't? But this is what I'm saying. They don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? They don't care. They really don't. You know what I mean? They just want somebody, to be up there. And it is true. Like, he runs pretty much that whole show. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's other people that go up there and might say something, but they have like maybe 5 minutes before he comes in and just like blah, 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 interrupts that shit. They went after Rhonda Hauser. You know what I'm saying? The fuck did Rhonda do?
Why did they go after Miss Rhonda? She didn't do shit.
She was in the chat.
Just because she was in the chat. So that's why she wonders why people don't want to be in the chat.
Right. She might have said something, but it's like this. If you're going to allow a motherfucker up there to say something about somebody and somebody's in that chat, they can't defend themselves. So you block Rhonda, but keep him. And then you have fucking pantyhose fucking Avenger come in and double down on fucking Rhonda's shit. You know what I mean? Like, let's just tell this story and then have fucking pantyhose face come in and retell the story, like, if it just makes it more true. Like, no, you guys, you don't realize you guys are being bullshitted this whole fucking time.
Bullies.
You're ridiculous.
Not to mention, on top of this, you're sitting there saying you don't want drama on your stuff, but you're allowing it. And at the same time, you didn't stop that. No matter what was said in chat, she was blocked. You should have moved on from that. Right? Like, no, we're not talking about that. We're moving on to something else. Yep. Secondly, right? Let's say this. That's why people don't want to go to your chat, because they know if they drop down, that's what's going to happen. If they even try to say hello to you or be nice, that they're going to get attacked. Why would anybody want to go to a chat that they know they'll be attacked in?
Correct. And who the fuck, like, who are haters? You know what I mean? This motherfucker is like, oh, Ruben, you see Ruben in the chat. He's a hater. Block him. Motherfucker, I ain't said a damn word. Like, how about you You know,
Here's the thing.
let somebody prove themselves to be a fucking hater before you block them. But no, you're gonna listen to some piece of shit. You know what I mean? And that's just, that goes to your character. That's exactly how your character is. Your character has no merit whatsoever.
I'm going to say this right here. You also got to think about it like this in retrospect, right? Okay. If that is the kind of thing, like someone attacking people for being in the chat in your channel, people are going to be afraid to drop down or say hello. They're going to unsub. They ain't going to want to watch. And think about this. If a person has over 100, way over that, haters, don't they realize they're the common denominator, that they've done something to create that? I don't have that many haters. I've had like one or two, and everybody's gonna have some, right? You're gonna have trolls or something, right? Everybody is. I don't care if you're not doing something right if you're a content creator and you don't get a couple trolls here and there, right? But to have like thousands of people on YouTube and videos, thousands and thousands of videos, like, I mean, Google it. You're not a good person if that's the case. And if you were booed at your own graduation and that many people hate you, something is wrong here. Hey, Jaya H. Love, Jaya.
But they will twist every. This is another thing that fucking trips me the fuck out. Are you that dense that every fucking story they have done nothing wrong? They are not in the wrong at all. Like anybody in their life, if you ever fucking tell me that you've never done nothing wrong or that you don't lie, then you are fucking, I'm just gonna tell you, you're bullshit, you're full of shit. Everybody fucking lies. Everybody has done something wrong. You know what I mean? But these motherfuckers have never done anything wrong. Like, there's a problem with that in and of itself, but you're that dense that you can't realize that.
Yeah,
but I have to understand, like, oh, wait a minute, that's right. You know, you grew up with that fucking mentality that, yeah, we're innocent of everything. So there's that.
Nobody is completely innocent. Everybody has done something. Whether you just said a slick shade or whatever it may be, right? Like me, myself, and I know I'm not perfect. Now I tell white lies. I don't really try to tell real ones unless the only time I've ever lied is by omission, which means you didn't ask me, so I didn't tell. Right. But that's because I have a thing about that. It's one of my pet peeves. And even when I was younger, my sister knew that if I got asked, I would tell. Because I'm not a liar, and I'm not going to lie to somebody's face. The only lie I've ever told is to keep from hurting somebody's feelings, which is still a lie. White lies are still lies,
right?
Regardless, facts don't care about your feelings, right? So we've all done things and said things. It's just, can you stand up and stand in your ish and be truthful about your shit? A lot of people on here, I find that they do not. They try to act victim. They try to play like they don't do nothing wrong. That's when you have a problem. Because if you pretend you've done nothing ever, you know what I'm saying? If you never claim you've never did nothing ever, you are a liar and you are living in a fantasy land, because you have to take responsibility for your actions. And even therefore, like saying, well, I ain't the one who did it, doesn't give you a pass to do bad things. And if you're sitting there laughing and giggling while someone is making fun of somebody's dead husband, you're not innocent.
No, not at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, if I go to break into some, I don't know, fucking radio shop, right, and the homie's with me, just because he's not the one that fucking smashed the window, it doesn't mean that motherfucker wasn't with me, didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I smashed the window. I was the first one to pick that motherfucker, but you was there. You were looking out.
That still makes you an accessory after the fact.
There you go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't do nothing to stop that shit.
I mean, in the criminal world, if we're talking about something, if you knowingly are sitting there, right, and somebody does something, you do not get a pass to say, well, I didn't do it. That's not the way it works. If you're sitting there and you're the getaway driver and you don't even know the person just went in and robbed the bank and you drive away, guess what? Now you're an accessory to robbery. Or you go to a place you don't know the person has a weapon and they pull it and they unalive somebody. Guess what? Even if you didn't know and that wasn't your gist, you're still now considered an accessory.
Yeah, and in the criminal world, uh, you don't, you know, you don't allow certain things without proofs and this and that. And I thought that was understood, but clearly it's not. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but I don't know. Maybe it's different on the East Coast than it is the West Coast.
But that over here, like I'm gonna say this, like down south, we don't deal with snitches. Snitches get stitches and wind up in ditches.
Mhm.
We don't call the popo like that. In fact, even Jackass did release that the only times I've ever called the cops in my life was twice. And one was a dog at large because it literally attacked my cats and tore it to shreds. And and the other
Right.
time was because somebody stole a package of mine. And that, well, technically, I tried to give them, before I even called the cops,
Mhm.
6 chances to give me my shit back before I called.
Right.
And that was the only way to scare tactic them into getting my shit back. To tell you the truth, I could have pressed charges and made her have a felony. I didn't do it. You get what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
handled it myself.
Right.
She literally stole a pair of real diamond earrings and a diamond bracelet that was
Oh
worth
shit.
over $1,000. So yes, I could have gave that young girl a felony. I knew she had my shit. She still ate my. I'm still pissed off that she ate my damn chocolate. Like I didn't get my chocolate back. I'm still mad about that now. But I got the rest of my shit back. But they even stole my dog treats. My
What
dog.
the fuck?
I could have gave this girl a felony, but because I respected her grandmother, I didn't do that. I said, look, either my shit's out on this porch. That's what I told her. Right here, I told her the spot to put it in by such time tomorrow, or I'm calling the police. Well, she didn't listen to me. When she saw the popo come up and they left, she left that shit out there on the thing and made an apology and all this other shit. 'Cause she knew I wasn't playing with her at that point. She thought she could get away with it by denying it, right? But I had definite proof it was given to that address. They had delivered
Right.
it to the wrong address. And my shit got back to me real simply because of, hey, if you don't, I'm gonna have to. I told her
Right.
grandma. I said, look, I don't want to do this. I said, but if my stuff doesn't show up by in the morning, I'm gonna have no option but to do it. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And my shit showed up, so
Right. And as much as like I've heard, I've never called cops on anybody in my life. Well, guess what? You know what? That fucking pissant that you have upon your motherfucking panel done call the cops, a motherfucking watcher, and other motherfucking people too. So I mean, make that make sense.
CPS,
CPS,
calling
exactly. I mean,
schools. He called
all
the
this
school
shit that you want to
system.
say that you're against and you don't like and this and that. Well, maybe you're just saying that just to appease people because everything that you say that is everything this motherfucker has done.
Oh, and he can claim what he wants, but I have the definite proof of him saying on Eric Foster's channel that if I didn't shut the fuck up, he was calling CPS on me.
Right.
I have definite proof of that. He said that out of his own fucking mouth. I didn't say that shit. He did. And then they mysteriously show up at my door. Also, I have recordings of him calling the school. I have recordings of him calling my local police department. So don't, here's the thing. Did I tell them when they showed up that I have a stalker online? Hell yes, I did. Did I go
That's
make
right.
a report so that they would know if he called and
Mhm.
tried to tell them some bullshit that I wouldn't have to worry about it? Hell yes, I did.
Yep.
But it was after you fuck with me, motherfucker.
And I would suggest that, I mean, for like any female, like I don't understand why people are tripping on that shit. You know what I mean? If you're a female, like, yeah, and this dude is fucking like, I best believe, like, I've watched these stalker documentaries and shit like that, and these cult leader bullshits and all this other shit. understand this. These motherfuckers are basically the same, one and the same. There is so many fucking attributes that a stalker and a cult leader have that these motherfuckers are damn near mirroring the same fucking thing.
It's dangerous if you think about it, because here's the thing: you never know if he has a crazy fan, right?
Right.
That could possibly actually want to do something to hurt somebody. Just like I've said it the opposite way. He's going to keep fucking around at somebody. I don't know who it's going to be. And I know it's not going to be me because he's not worth it to me. That someone is going to just walk up and knock the teeth out of him. He's going to mess with the wrong person and do the wrong thing. It's common sense dictates it. Like, think
Right.
about it. If you keep doing the same thing over and over again, you're going to run across the wrong person you're going to do that to, and
Mhm.
they're not going to have something holding them back. He's just lucky that I'm sanctified and I got Jesus and I have a kid that needs
Exactly.
me. Because if I didn't have Jesus and I wasn't sanctified, the old me, without having a child and having, family that I need to take care of, and my mom having to deal with her stuff and whatnot,
Mhm.
I would have went and knocked the fucking his teeth out of his mouth. The old me, the new sanctified me, and Jesus is the only thing that keeps me from going crazy. I'm just saying, the old me is crazy as shit. I was gangster back in the day. He don't know about that, but and I know some people that know some people that know something about it. If you know what I mean.
Right. He just, I mean, that's how I say, you know what I'm saying? Like, you motherfuckers want to mock me and shit, but like, understand this. You need to thank my God, because without him, then best believe I would have done came down myself, if not with fucking other people, and then we'd trip the world apart. But I don't, because first of all, you wear pantyhose on your face. You won't even, you're too ashamed of yourself to admit to. And then she's going to talk about these people that hide behind the avatars and this and that. Are you fucking, again, dense? That you got a motherfucker up there that wears pantyhose and goes by a comic book fucking name? Like, really? I mean, get the fuck out of here.
If it wasn't for Jesus, that's all I'm gonna say. They better thank God that I got Jesus.
They need to get some motherfucking Jesus. Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
They
Like,
do need some Jesus. We do need to get them some Jesus in their life. They need to get saved and sanctified they damn selves, and maybe stop being such hateful people. Here's the thing: you try to claim everybody on this side is haters. I never heard the Johnny situation until they said it. There's a lot of things that they talk about in their own camp about their own people that I had never heard from over here because y'all refuse to like make it a story, right? Y'all refuse to spread those false lies on people. Y'all refuse to spread false narratives on people. But where I learned those narratives was from their own people.
right.
Their own people talk crap about each other so much so that I would have never heard some of the shit if they didn't. Look what they did to Christine.
Right.
Like they pumped her up to do all this so they could use her show, and then because her mom did not want to speak to someone just because she asked, and Christine herself asked multiple times, please don't call my mom, please leave my mom alone. The woman's got to be in her 80s, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yep.
And she's begged you to leave her alone. The only way she got you to leave her alone, and it was more than 6 calls, and it was more than one time.
Correct.
Just going to say that because somebody's not just going to call the cops on you for 6 times over 6 weeks, or something like that, or 6 calls in one day. It had to have been late at night if it was 6 calls. Early in the morning, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. You can't just randomly do that to an 80-year-old person. What if you gave that old lady a heart attack? Oh, that's right. You don't give a fuck what you do to other people as long as
Nope.
it's not you.
Nope.
Nobody from
No.
this side has bothered anybody like that crazily. I mean, some people have tried to warn others about things, but actually, far as in going in calling 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times in a minute or bothering people to the point of no extreme, leaving voicemail after voicemail. No, I haven't
Right.
seen that from over here.
So I had tried to even say that. I said, look, if you want to try to, compare this evil fumble fucking character to Pissant, you know what I mean? Well, it's easy as this. Go over to Pissant's fucking bullshit. Look how many conversations He's had what people's fucking families recorded that shit and just made a mockery of that bullshit. Go over to fucking Fumbles and see how many times that's happened. Good luck with that shit, because it's never happened. Because we ain't done that shit.
And he was invited. There is a difference between someone telling somebody to show up somewhere and they actually show up than
Correct.
it would be nobody knows where that person is and somebody just randomly shows up. That is not the way that went.
And she tried to excuse that shit away. Well, it should have been at a certain time and this and that. It's like, okay, lady, like whatever you say, you know what I mean? Like if there wasn't that anything that you can think of, understand this, lady, it has happened. We have already thought about it and it's already been done. Pissant tried to tell fucking Fumble and fucking Pipe at one time, meet me at my fucking friend's gym in Florida. We'll sign contracts, blah, 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 blah. And then the next day he's like, oh, well, I talked to my lawyer and it would be a felony if I cross state lines. Get the fuck out of here. Like stop making excuses for this piece of shit.
Well, he just did that same thing again in MobTube, and they called his bluff, and he did the same thing again. He said, we'll set up a thing. Well, they went and they talked about setting it up, and again, he backed out again. It's like rinse and repeat. This bit with the ashes, how many people has he done that on? We know Perplex QT. We know that he did that about Miss Candace's husband. How many people, like, if we actually put that on a, like, count it down on our fingers, it's been at least 5-10 people or more that he's done that to. The same bit, repeat. It's not funny.
No, it ain't, you know.
How would she like that if that was one of her family members that he was trying to claim that was the ashes of?
She would throw a fucking bitch fit, you know, man. Well, okay. Then how do you think that other people aren't going to feel that way? Again, she don't give a fuck. Selfishness.
As long as it ain't you, that's the way I see it. It's the way it's
As long
working.
as it ain't you. As long as it ain't you and people that are praising you, then, you know, fuck everybody else. And that's actually, you know what I mean? Like she had said something like, you know, like if something happens, you know, or something said to my old friends, I don't know why they're old friends or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know what I mean? I don't care. Now, if that's true, if you're going to hold true to that statement that you don't care what happens to your old friends or what's said about your old friends, then I'm just going to it would be safe for me to assume that you don't give a fuck about things that are said about people you don't even know.
Well, here's another thing that I'm going to say. Regardless, let's say, Mr. Rubin, that me and you were very close-knit friends, you know, close-knit friends for over 10 years, and we broke up as friendships. I still wouldn't let nobody bash your special needs nephew or your dead husband. I don't care, or dead wife, you know, in your instance, because you're a male. But you know what I'm saying? Like, to say that you were ever friends with somebody, no matter if they're in a haters chat or someone who doesn't like you or has spoke or whatever, that's still not the same as letting somebody bash their family member or their dead relative. That's not the same, and you can't equate that to being the same, because you're literally sitting up there allowing it on your platform. They're not allowing that on their platform. They're not allowing someone to bash your family members or to do certain things on their platform. They may talk a little shit on you and may defend themselves and may not like what you're doing. That's not bashing. There's a difference. People cannot like what you do. I don't consider that bashing. If someone was to come up and say, you know what, Charlie, I don't like how you run your platform, you know, but I wouldn't consider that bashing me. Now,
constructive criticism.
Yes, and now what JT does, that's different. That's bashing someone. That's harassment. That's stalking. That's bullying. There's a difference. Nobody over on this side, although it has been claimed multiple times, I've never heard anybody talk about her family, talking about from the fuck around find out sector. That's what I'm gonna start calling that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a part of it in a way. The fuck around find out sector, I've heard nobody over here bash her family whatsoever or herself.
Right.
I've heard people have disagreements with what she's doing and not liking it. You know what I'm saying? But there's a huge difference they don't let people up on their panel to do those things and make fun of those things. And a lot of people think those things should be off limits. Even in the
Right.
mob tube genre of the people she claims are her friends, they don't let people up on the panel to do those things
Correct.
because that's off limits.
I haven't heard that. She might say they've done it forever, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? But I haven't heard it, you know what I'm saying? Now, I know damn well she can't say the same thing. Well, I haven't heard that. Really? Because it happens on your panel. And I guess you're on this OTT thing where
She shared the
a
link to
lot
my
of this
doc.
shit, yeah, it has this, a lot of this shit over there happens too. So, yeah, miss me with the bullshit. I'm
If
just
I'm not
gonna say
mistaken,
this: fuck them, fuck whatever they're about, because they ain't about shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna waste any more breath on them. I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? They don't want the truth because they can't handle the truth. You know, like Tom Cruise said.
yeah, you can't handle the truth. Okay.
Right? You know what I'm saying? So, and they're always gonna have that fucking that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
This will probably be one of the times. Like, here's the thing: we might talk about the situations that go on over there because it's content. Here's the thing: if you have a show that is controversial, right, and shit is said on your platform, people are going to talk about it. You can either take it as a good thing or a bad thing because whether you like it or you don't like it, that's still free promotion. So, hey, that's the way you should look at it. But if you want to be negative and think people are bashing you, think that. It's your opinion. I don't care. Everybody has their opinion. Um, you know what I'm saying? And everybody, like, our feelings on things, and a lot of people in this community, the fuck around, find out community, have their feelings because they were personally victimized. It almost makes me want to do the Regina George thing. How many of you have been personally victimized by Regina George? Hold your hand. But Regina
Yeah,
George, in our instance, is
the Mean
pissant,
Girl book.
and yeah, it makes me like everybody raises their hand.
Right.
They do have the live Baby Shack lady. I've been saying that. Like, think about it though. Don't it remind you of Mean Girls? It really does. Like, it reminds you of Mean Girls, right? Of them being the plastics. But here's the thing: even the plastics were better looking.
That's hilarious.
But everybody's raising their hand in the stands. Like, we're all in the stands raising our hands right now. But Regina George don't think they did nothing to nobody.
Right.
And she's Katie. She's the Katie character who started out so sweet and kind and then turns into the mean plastic. It fits.
She's got the mean.
If you want to be a mean individual and you want to do things and you like drama and drama sells, just admit you're doing it. And I'm going to tell you this, though. Something I will tell you: if you're wanting to actually grow your channel and do something, drama's not going to, it's going to pigeonhole you.
Right, exactly.
You're never going to go above a certain level if you continue to do that. Now, your interviews and things like that will skyrocket you. I know I've kind of pigeonholed myself a little bit, but I'm also like, you'll see me do these things and then switch around a little bit. You see what I'm saying? And there's a reason why you do that, so you don't pigeonhole yourself. Because I got people in my chat that don't know anything about this situation, so they're like, who the fuck is that? Do you know how many of my original viewers, I will say, talking about that asshole, that kind of walked away because of him? And I had like thousands of chats. See, numbers don't mean nothing.
Right.
They really don't. To me, it's quality, and if I want to talk about that subject.
Right. It's quality and you know, whatever purpose you think that you have for your channel to grow.
The reason I started talking about this motherfucker at all, and y'all know this, I haven't been in the even though she likes to say you know, a lot of people been doing this for so long. I ain't been here a whole year. My 1 year anniversary for my channel is fixing to come up. I ain't been talking about this dude but for maybe 6 months, if that.
Mm-hmm.
If that. But thank God I did get to meet all you amazing, lovely people. That's the one good thing I would say came out of all this bullshit. And you know, where he called CPS on me, the case was closed the same damn day. I talked to the lady and she said, yeah, we knew it was a false call when we got it, but we have to check, you know, we have to do our job. He's fine, everything's good, we're going to close the case, because I'm actually a good parent. Here's the thing: if my child who has cerebral palsy,
Right.
seeing all the doctors he saw, had anything wrong, I would have done been called on way before he turned 18. He gonna be 18 soon, but I would have
Right.
done been called on. That's what you don't understand.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like that's, I mean, that's just fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to, oh, it's just YouTube. No, motherfuckers, it's not. Like, you motherfuckers got some dense ass fucking brains. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It,
these
it,
people, all these people aren't that upset because it's just fucking YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, I get words, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. But like, when you go outside of YouTube and do some shit, yeah, it's not just YouTube
it's
anymore.
not just YouTube anymore. You crossed the line you shouldn't have crossed.
Right.
When you took it off, here's the thing: of all the time that I've been here, and then y'all have seen my show, have I ever once doxed any private information of his?
No.
Have I ever called any of his family members or bothered him
Nope.
offline? No. But yet, vice versa, he could not handle my words so much, me saying that he looked like an uncircumcised penis, that
Right.
he bothered my family. He bothered me. He actually called CPS and tried to bother my child.
Right.
An innocent party and all the shit. He couldn't keep it on me. He could have kept calling me a fat bitch and made fun of my TikTok.
Right.
Do that. Whatever. You can call me fat all you want to. I don't give a damn. I know who the fuck I is. You know what I'm saying?
Like, he's tried to call my ex and shit. Didn't get nowhere with that. You know what I mean? Tried to call the neighbor. Didn't get nowhere with that. You know what I mean? Like,
He got lucky. He found the one neighbor that don't like me. And it's not that neighbor don't like me. That neighbor don't like my dad because he's scared of my dad. My dad's, call him Big Head Tommy. My dad's 6'5",
right.
300 pound, and ain't none of it fat, baby. Is woo. You know what I'm saying? Big man, knock you out in one punch. Why do you think that motherfucker was talking shit behind my dad's back? Because he's too scared to say it to his fucking face. And one of the dudes you talked to died because guess what? He had fucking syphilis in his brain.
Damn.
You talk to a fucking meth addict. Go ahead, boy.
Right.
Somebody that's not even respected in my neighborhood. Somebody that everybody knows talks shit behind everybody's back because he's like a little bitch. He's like a lady. He likes to talk shit.
Oh, you mean like
Nobody liked him.
like Mark trying to talk about, oh, you know, I called out Ruben and he never showed up. And the dude, you fucking weird motherfucker. Ain't nobody gonna show up, you know what I'm saying? Because you're a weird old motherfucker. You look weird. You sound weird. You ain't about shit. You're a pussy. You're a stupid ass children book suck. How does a fucking desert animal get lost in the fucking desert? You know what I mean? Your fucking adaptation of a film sucks. You know what I mean? Because vampires suck dick now. Okay, good original content, you dumb fuck.
That
Like,
was, I'm gonna say this. The only reason it wasn't even like decent to me. The only parts that were decent was because of Mr. Wolf having certain people in the film.
right,
And it was because of him, not because of Mark, because he didn't know those people. And even then, it was, I don't know who wrote that script and what drugs they was on. But they had to have been on something. Because why the fuck did the vampires in the damn I saw that they was in some kind of, let me tell you something. I couldn't even sit there and watch it. You know how you take the little bar at the bottom and you drag it across?
right.
That's what I had to do. I couldn't even sit through that. I had to drag it across and watch bits and pieces because I'm like, I'm not wasting 2 hours of my time to watch this bullshit. Now, I've read Mr. Wolf's column on my show. And you know what I'm saying? Mr.
Yeah.
Wolf is a respected director, but you literally harassed his girlfriend, his wife, or whatever, to the point she had to get a restraining order.
Correct.
You're such a good human being, though. You're such a good human being.
Yeah, he called me out 40. Okay, first of all, he didn't call me. You know what I'm saying? To call me is different. You know what I mean? But 45 minutes away from, like, to go to where he was, you had to literally pass my house. You could have fucking stopped right across the fucking street, or you know what I mean, at the fucking AMPM. But no, you went on 45 minutes away and then did some bit with this fucking stupid ass mask and some ice fucking t-shirt. I don't know, vanilla ice, whatever the fuck it was. You know what I'm saying? And talking about, oh, I'm over here at the Flying J. It'll take you 20 minutes on your motorcycle. First of all, dickhead, don't tell me how long it's going to take me on whichever vehicle I want to take, either my motorcycle or my truck, not your little fucking kid toy, you know what I'm saying, that you fucking like to play around on. So suck my dick with that shit. You know what I mean? And why in the fuck would I go meet you 45 minutes out of my way? I didn't even know that shit until somebody had said something and I looked the shit up because he ain't never contacted me, never called my motherfucking number. And then he goes over to the Raising Cane's right after and does a little bit there talking about he came the next day or some bullshit. Motherfucker, it was the same day, you dumb fuck. And you wouldn't have been able to tell if I had went to the Flying J if you went over to the Raising Cane's anyways. But I ain't never gonna meet nobody that's wearing some fucking pantyhose or a mask or whatever, or don't go by their real name. To me, that's just gay. Like, you're the biggest coward on this motherfucker. You can say whatever the fuck you want, man, but you're a bitch.
Here's the thing, like they claimed, oh, we've pulled up, we've told everybody where we're gonna be and all this stuff. Why does somebody else have to drive to you? You think you're so important that somebody else has to drive to you? You have everybody's address. I'm not saying
Right.
you're invited. I'm not saying you're invited, and no one else is saying you're invited. But you think everybody has to meet you? You're not that fucking important for people to waste their gas money on you, because gas is not fucking cheap. And yeah, some people also don't think you're worth it because they know how far they'll go, and we know you couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag, baby.
Fuck
So
no.
we know it ain't worth it because we know where we gonna go because we know that you gonna call the popo. We've seen you do it. We've heard it
Right.
on police calls. We've heard your voice. Oh my God, they showed up to the store. Oh my God, they're harassing me. Who wants to catch a charge over your dumb ass? You ain't worth it. I ain't eating that nasty ass jail food over you.
Right. Here's another thing. You know what I mean? Like, this is how fucking, and when I say like these motherfuckers are stalker and creepy and shit, it's true. This is how much this motherfucker thinks about me. He gets a stupid little fucking drone, like a toy or whatever the fuck he is, gets all giddy and shit, and then wants to immediately think like, I'm gonna drive an hour and a half out of my fucking way up towards Ruben's house, park somewhere. I don't know, wherever the fuck he said he was in a park. Fly my drone over Ruben's house, because that would be so funny. No, you motherfucker, that's fucking weird and creepy. You stalker son of a bitch. Like, you know how much I think about you? I don't. You dumb fuck.
Oh, when I turn this off, I go play my video games. I don't think about them at all. They're the last thing on mine. Hey, Mr. MRH. And here's the thing, somebody talking about me having Mr. MRH in my chat. You can go fuck yourself because Mr. MRH is a good dude and has been nothing but respectful and kind to me. So
100.
that's just the way I feel about it. You, however, have not been that same way. And he has. So yeah. Um, anyway, uh, you
That's
know,
why I say like do that shit, and then you put that shit on your OTT. God forbid, like my niece, nephew, or say my friends, kids, whoever the fuck is in the pool or just outside. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck, and they're gonna be up on your bullshit. Oh, 100%. I will go to jail or prison. I don't give a fuck. You know, do some weirdo shit like that. Yeah, that's drawing the line, and then yeah, go that far.
I'm gonna say this also. Why in the world would you spend money on a drone then to go also drive, like you said, an hour out of your way, wasting gas money and time out of your day to care about
Mhm.
someone so much so that is an internet person to you that you don't know and you supposedly don't care about what they say out of their mouth,
Right.
supposedly, that you would literally go do all that. Like, I ain't got time for all that. I'm not looking
That's
into your shit. I don't give a fuck where you at. I don't care if you sitting
exactly
on the toilet taking a shit right now. I don't give a damn. You ain't worth me wasting my time over. Time is precious, baby, and we don't get that much of it.
that is stalker, creepy ass, chomo, fucking ass shit.
Mr. MRH, we love you. You ain't been nothing but a damn gentleman to every one of us and a good supporter. You support everybody. You come up in that chat. You try to add to the commentary, even if you don't know necessarily what's going on. You try to chill with us. You laugh. You're fun. Same thing for Mr. MRE. I don't give a fuck what they try to say about that man. Man has
Right.
been nothing but super respectful and a gentleman to me. I'm not going to treat him like shit because somebody else don't like him. Just like I don't expect her to treat JT like shit unless
Right.
he's specifically done something to her. I get that. Not mad at that. But just don't let nobody up there on your platform bashing people and telling false lies on people that have nothing to do with your shit. They ain't bothered you. They ain't messed with you. Leave them the fuck alone. Point blank, period. It's not that
Exactly.
hard. Like, I don't let people up here. Let me ask this question. Mr. MH, have I ever allowed you on my panel to talk about Angel? Mr. MRE, same thing. No, when Mr. MRE come over, you know what we talk about? Rocco. We
Right.
talk about dogs. We talk about this
Dogs.
subject.
Yeah, that's
The
right.
other day we were talking about Mr. MRH was smelling good and shit. And Arkansas and him was, talking about perfume versus cologne. That's what we was talking about. We don't do a bash channel like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly. It's just yeah.
they respect us as content creators, and whatever we decide to talk about in our chat, they chill with it. Same thing as when I go over to his chat, I may not understand who he's beefing with at that moment, so I stay the fuck out of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just over there
Right.
saying hey
Exactly.
to everybody because I don't know what the fuck's going on and what the hell that history is because it's 3 years, 4 or 5 years. So I'm not trying to add to or subtract from their beefs because that's their shit. I'm like, oh damn, that's crazy. Woo, really? Let me get my popcorn.
Right. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And it's true. You know what? Like I can't say nothing about that mob trap community because they ain't been nothing but respectful and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen not one of them be disrespectful to any one of us or anything like that.
That's why I'm saying, like, here's the thing. She's like, well, you were over in such and such chat that don't like me. Aren't, didn't you just say that you like to have JT up on your thing and that's a person we don't like? But we're not supposed to hold you responsible, but yet we can't be in someone's chat that don't like you. That's literally the pot and the kettle right there. That's hypocrisy. As long as a person's not in the chat bashing you and then claiming to be cool with you, right? There's a difference. That let's say me and Miss Danny, we're cool, we're real cool. But I catch Miss Danny in another chat, and that channel's talking shit about me. But Miss Danny's not talking shit about me. She's just
Right.
there because she supports that person. Do you think I'd be mad at Miss Danny? No.
No.
Now, vice versa, if let's say Miss Danny was in that chat and she was also talking shit at me, that would be different.
Right.
You can be in
Right.
other people's chats that don't like each other. Do you know how many friends I have in the beef sector and they can't stand each other? They've been beefing for years. And guess what? I'm in both chats, not bothering, not adding to, nor subtracting from the beef. And I'm just chilling, talking.
Right. And
I
there
got you,
is
Miss Justice.
like look, just because you know what I mean, like one friend might dislike somebody else, and I go into that person's chat, don't mean I'm dissing, the other friend and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just stupid. That's a stupid thought process. You know what I mean?
As long as
Like
you're not adding to or bashing the person, there shouldn't
exactly.
be
I
an
mean,
issue.
your beef is your beef between you two. You know what I'm saying? It just so happens I'm friends with you two, and I'll support the both of you. You know what I mean? So uh, don't drag me into your bullshit.
Hey, Miss Justice.
Hi. Hi, Ruben.
Hey,
Okay. Um, when Angela was on Leanne's panel, I posted that letter that I sent to Jim's team. Charlie, you read that letter, and Angela assumed Jim was right. That's a liar. That's a liar. So, oh, Jesus Christ. And it's just Jim being Jim. That. I'm pissed.
I'm gonna say this. I've read that letter, and they've tried to claim that you put this jacket on that person and that jacket on this person. You never did. I read it word for word, exactly what it said. I've read it 2 or 3 times, might I add. And the things that they say that you said is not what you said at all.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a liar. Angela Gotti listens to Jim. All Jim says is a lie. All Max says is a lie. But okay.
Oh,
But
they're
we're
the
all
only
liars.
truthfuls. We're all liars, and
We're all
50
liars.
people telling
We
the
all
same
did
story.
something first to them, you know. We all did something first, and then I heard somebody say, like, "Well, if I had so many people attacking me, then I'd be on defense or some bullshit like that." It's like, well, you're not very smart. Then if you had that many fucking people angry at you, then maybe you're the fucking problem.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly, Mr. Rubin.
And for all
Fuck, man.
Jim's snitches, I have my picture and my husband's on the avatar. Go scratch.
And Miss Justice says she got both fingers in the air right now.
Yeah. And I don't understand how Jim harasses mothers. Wasn't Jim I'm trying to figure out the right thing to say. Wasn't Jim has sex with somebody and a beautiful child came out of it? We make that make sense. Jim signed the birth certificate. Oh, I'm so mad.
That's because Miss
But-
Justice, even if he has a
They
child,
can
it
talk
doesn't
their
make
way
him
out
a
of that
parent.
shit too.
It
Yep.
doesn't make him a parent. He'll never be a parent, and he doesn't know what it is
No.
to be a parent. And so, therefore, he talks about children in a terrible, disparaging manner because he don't give a fuck.
No, he's a fucking piece of shit.
Yes. That is a horrible human being. For 4 years, he had, except for Charlie, he has Charlie included. He has harassed multiple people on YouTube. He has harassed multiple people off of YouTube.
He loves to make fun of special needs children. He's done it to mine. He's done it to many other multiple people. He has literally on his show made fun of people with disabilities. Literally have a video of him saying he don't work with M-bombs, says racist rhetoric all the time, but he's funny.
Right. Well, here's what's funny about that. I'm fucking disabled, right? Like I have 1.5 legs. I can barely walk. I am 420 pounds. And then bitch asses is still scared. You know what I mean? So best believe, like, motherfucker, you know where I live. You know what I mean? They know where I live. They
Yeah.
never know where I live for the longest time.
He
When I told
knows
my
where
father what
all
he
of us
said,
live. He knows where Ruben and I and Fumble and Watcher and all of us live because he is a coward. No. I'm not saying to come and meet me, Mr. Repeat. Jesus Christ.
oh yeah, you don't invite him,
I'll
but if he
say
shows
this.
up, what happens, what happens. That's the way I say
Right.
it.
Well, they know.
Yep.
Somebody told me
Trust
a
the
while back-
threshold. and see what happens.
Fuck around and find out.
Somebody told me a while back, look, I'll be abducted by green little men before they ever fucking come up here and do something. And
Oh, yeah.
understand, best believe that's true.
Oh, the second coming of Christ will happen before that ever happens.
Right?
Jim and Mark allow the subs to come and meet the regular people on YouTube. They are too much of cowards.
Well, understand this. Okay, I live with my mom. Everybody knows that I live with my mom. I'm not ashamed of that. I'm not embarrassed of that. Like, I give a fuck what you say about it. You know what I mean? Now, understand this, though, as I say this. If you show up here and I don't fucking know you and you weren't invited, well, if you get past them fucking gates, understand this, you better hope and pray that I don't get to you before you can reach them gates again, because you'll be bleeding inside this motherfucking yard.
Yep. And Ruben's got a motorcycle that will drive really fast.
Yeah, I caught that one, Miss Justice. I know what you mean by that. I'm gonna say this right now. Like, here's my thing. You sit there and you harass people to the point of calling them. I've sit there and watched it myself, calling someone 15, 20, 30, 45, 50, 60 times, and you don't consider that cyber stalking harassment, you're fucking crazy.
Right? That's what the fuck I'm saying. Like, dude, you sit there on your own bullshit and called somebody fucking 40 fucking times and shit, and they don't think that that's weird, that's fucking like stalking. Like, all right, dude, like 3 times is good enough. You know what I mean? They didn't answer. So I guess you didn't have fucking a cool conversation with so-and-so, because guess what? She ain't answering your motherfucking calls right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, it ain't too fucking hard to figure out, like, oh, it must have been not a good conversation because, you know, yada, yada, yada. And why the fuck are you putting out people's information in the first place? Guess how many times I'm looking up you motherfucker? Like, I'm just not. You know what I mean? I have before, just because I wanted to know who the fuck you dickheads were, because you're looking into me. So, you know what I mean? But
It's
I
just
keep
know
some
thy
fucking
enemy.
right. I ain't calling them. I ain't calling their fucking dad. I give a fuck about their dad, their mom, whoever the fuck they are.
Well, that's the way I am. Like, I look up to see who my the person was, just in case I needed you know, the information. Yeah, but have I put it out there? No. Have I called his family? No. A lot of us have not. We don't mess with him like that offline. But does he love to do that? Fucking yes, to everybody. Because he can't use words and doesn't have enough intelligence to actually roast and gag and read somebody for the facts of their life and for filth. He think he has to do the low blow because that's all he knows how to do, because he's not good at anything else. He'll never be a shock jock. Sir, you'll never be Howard Stern. You're not good enough. That's why you're almost 50 years old enough to almost be my father, and still acting like a 2-year-old child. Sorry, but not sorry. Hey, Mr. Chris Trock.
So,
okay. Mr. Repeat himself found out my information from a GoFundMe that my cousin posted about my husband accident. And you haven't repeated the officer's name that you spoke with. Coward. So,
right.
fuck you. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so mad, Charlie.
I mean, you have every right to be. Think about it. You were gone for how long, Miss Justice, and didn't say a damn word, didn't bother nobody, but they were steadily calling your husband's work, and you're like bothering y'all, and you hadn't said a fucking word. You were gone. They say
get it in writing. Get it in writing. I know
they say if you don't
that,
mess
Ruben,
with them,
but getting in writing. That way, you have the proof.
What's also what I'm leading
Right.
into is, don't they always say, if you leave us alone, we'll leave you alone, right?
Right.
No,
What did
no.
they call? They don't. They
No.
proved it. Miss Justice was gone for months. Miss Betty ain't been back, and do they not keep
Correct.
her name in their mouth?
How come they're
Yep.
not talking about this? How come they're not? Cause, dude, for one, it ain't none of your fucking business. It ain't nobody's business. I mean, you guys are just so fucking gossip girl bitches. You know what I mean? You don't understand that shit. We're a
And
media outlet. No, you ain't no media outlet. You're a fucking jaw jacking dick sucker. Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, let them claim that they're a public figure, because that means, here's the thing: I do not claim to be a public figure. So therefore, my information is technically considered private information. So if you share it, that is doxing. But where you claim to be a public figure and all this, that means all your information isn't private anymore. You realize that, right? See, y'all say some stuff y'all don't think
Yeah.
about, and you kind of do dumb shit. Just like saying that, I hate to tell you, I hope y'all are filing those 1099s and not creating tax fraud. And I hope that Jim is the one that's also filing, because if he's making money on those cash
yep,
apps and those other things, you realize after a certain amount, you have to report that, right? Those aren't considered
yep.
gifts anymore, and they are taxable. Anything that goes over $100, and it doesn't matter if it's multiple, things. If you make over $100 a day, it is taxable, and you're supposed to report it. It's not considered a gift anymore.
Right.
Look into your tax laws real close, especially knowing y'all in different states.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Bye-bye.
Huggies.
Right.
Love you, my sassy pants.
She comes up here, huh? She gets all like sassy.
I love her sassiness. I love when she be getting people. But it's like, they can't keep up with some of the lies that they tell, some of the things that they say, and they say some things that's literally gonna, like, they think they're sounding intelligent, but they're technically incriminating themselves and doing criminal activity. Like when they had, for all of a sudden, Johnny came up out of nowhere and told everybody he was on SSI. Why would you do that? Why would you say you had a fraud case open on YouTube knowing people don't like you? Are you stupid? Somebody can call.
The first time, guess who called? It was Jim that fucking called on him.
I wouldn't doubt it if it wasn't the second time, to tell you the God knows truth, so he can blame it on us.
Right.
I would not doubt it.
You're right, because they do like to do that. You know what I mean? They like to tell people, just like he was trying to tell Leanne, why don't you go up on fucking Fridays and go against Fumble? Motherfucker, because you know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to get some fucking beef to go on between Leanne and Fumble, which they already don't like each other, whatever.
He tried to do the same with Twin Mama. Remember when they had that fight and nobody would let nothing off, and they're still not doing that to each other, even if they fight and they have differences, right? He's steadily trying to get them to do that. And it's not working, because no matter what, even if people are having disagreements, they don't like you that much.
Right. The whole thing, like, here's another thing, and I don't understand how she can't they can't figure this out. The common fucking denominator of most every bullshit or every confrontation that's happened within the last 3 years, almost every, I'm not gonna say every, but almost every, is them motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. And what kills me is I've tried to say this, but the person don't want to listen, so it kind of kills me at the same time, because I'm like, I'm trying to tell you the truth, and the facts don't care about your feelings, whether you think I'm a hater or not. And I don't like the shit that you've done, which I'm talking about Johnny Yarborough. But here's the thing. I wouldn't know about those pedo things that they've said about you if it wasn't for him, for JT getting up on Eric Fawcett's channel and saying that. I had never heard it before. I didn't know about it. I wouldn't have known about it then. Don't you realize that person don't give a fuck about you and ruined your name in MobTube? So much so that if you go into anybody else's chat, they're going to be like, no, you're a chomo. Get the hell out of here.
Exactly.
Your friend that you have his back so hardcore that you tell everything to and you snitch everything. He is not your friend. He don't give a fuck about you.
No, because I've been on the phone with that motherfucker like 3 times, talking him off of fucking hurting himself. Why? Because JT and Mark are fucking harassing me so much. I can't take it no more. But then you go back and you're fucking hanging from their balls.
It
I
kills me. It's
fucking
like,
don't understand that shit at the fuck all. I mean, I'm lost at that.
I don't think I've said anything bad about Miss Leanne, but I don't think I ever. The only thing I ever said about Miss Leanne was that I don't know how she went back to him the first time when he was talking about her daughter, because I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't even be able to sit in a room with the same person who did that shit, because
Right.
I'd want to punch him in the fucking face. That'd just be my feeling. I wouldn't even be able to be on the same panel with them or even pass and go with them at that point. I wouldn't be able to do that. Now, if she's a stronger person that could do that, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I said, I don't know how you dealing with that shit. Because if they said that about mine, oh, hell to the no.
Right. Like I
Hey,
had
Mr.
problems
Richie
with
Aprile.
Leanne when that first happened. And then, and she just kept saying that how does she say like she let it go, whatever, some bullshit like that. It wasn't until she said that she forgave him. Now, okay, if you forgive someone, I can't argue that. You know what I mean? Like I have no stake in that. That's you forgiving somebody for whatever actions, okay? You know what I mean? Because I believe in what I believe in, and that's on you. But like Leanne and I, you know what I mean, would have like these. I wouldn't say like a beef, but like these banters back and forth in her comment sections and stuff. You know what I mean? Instead of me going up and telling people "fuck you," "fuck that," "fuck this and that," da da da. Da. I'll go up in their comment section and then I'll put something up in there and make you think about some shit. You know what I mean? And then also at the same time make fun of you at the same time, um, but still, you know what I mean? Like make you think about some shit, and then she'll throw some shit back at me, and I'm like, okay, whatever. But like that's how that started. You know what I mean? Between Leanne and I, and it just became something. It's like, okay, well, I see it this way, you see it that way, and whatever, whatever. And I'm not mad at Leanne. Look, she's got her own show. She's doing the right thing until she, switches up, and I'm not going to be mad at her. How about we give her some fucking, encouragement until she does fuck up? Because if not, she's just gonna figure like, who gives a fuck? I'm just gonna, do whatever the fuck I'm gonna do regardless. But positive encouragement, you know what I mean? That goes a long way.
Well, see, that's like, here's the thing I've said, right? A lot of people mess up when they're with someone like JT, right? You try to do things to smooth things over. You try to hang out, and some people do fall into those traps of doing things that they know they ought not to, right? They know it's wrong, but they do it to try to fit in at the same time. Um, Sometimes people are led astray by, it's like an evil cult leader. People are led astray. It's like, if we look at the Jim Jones situation, right?
Yes.
Uh, People fall into charismatic people like that. I will give him credit on that. In some ways, he's charismatic towards people, right? He love bombs the shit out of people. You can see it. Now, if you've ever been an abuse victim, you know the red flags. But let's say you don't see those red flags and the person's uplifting you. You think they're good for you. You won't see it until after they've done something to hurt you, to fuck you over sometimes. Even if you're like, if you've ever been with an alcoholic or an abusive ex,
Mhm.
sometimes you think about it after the fact, after you broke up with them, after you've left them. Shit, why didn't I see those red flags? Why didn't I see this as bad? Why to me was this okay? Like, I know it was wrong. Why did I let this go down? Because then you have those questions in your head. Oh my God, I was so stupid. You know what I'm saying? And you beat yourself up. You really do, because you got to think about, oh, fuck. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way I look at anybody who leaves the JT situation. They were in a cult. They got to
Yeah.
get uncultified now, and
Right.
they finally saw the light. So thank you, Jesus. They saw the light.
Right. But that's the thing. I mean, like, how long do these motherfuckers got to be in there and shit? I
Some people
mean,
are more hard headed than other people.
Yeah, I'm just like this. Look, tell me what fucking flavor you all motherfuckers want, and I will fucking deliver that shit and serve it up to you motherfuckers. Like, just hurry it up already.
I wish to God that I could make some people see the light, if that makes sense, to get them away from a terrible situation. Because here's the thing: even if I don't like somebody or I don't like their actions, right? I still don't want to see them in that situation or around that person, knowing I see what's happening. I see where it's going to lead to, right? And even with the situation of Johnny, right? I believe that he could do okay by himself if he got away from that situation. But because he has spit on so many people and burned so many bridges, you get what I'm saying? That's going to be hard for him. Same thing, I'm going to say this about Belle. She had so many people that had her back, such as Crazy Black, Cluckers.
Right.
Even Arkansas was over there trying to help her because of Marissa. So many
Mm-hmm.
people, but she keeps stabbing them in the back for this person. And this person don't mean her no well and don't care about her.
Nope.
And she could do better. She could actually have a show that people show up to and enjoy. You know what I'm saying? But she keeps doing the same thing. I'm like, have you not learned? Have you not saw? Like, please see the light before it's too late. You're burning bridges left and right. You're burning
I
friendships
think
and
it
people
is
who
too
actually
late.
care. Yeah, I know it
I
is. For some
mean,
people, it
yeah,
is.
it's just like, yeah, I don't have nothing for her. You know what I'm saying? It's just like there's some people that it's easier just you just gotta let them go. You know what I mean? Like, how long are you gonna keep somebody that is gonna keep you down from growing? You know what I'm saying? And some people want to grow. They're tired of being stagnant. They're tired of being on the same, you know, platforms or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Um, that's why I'm like about I like to encourage people. You know what I'm saying? Fucking grow. I mean, if you got to go outside the fucking realm of whoever says whatever, like fuck them. You're a grown ass fucking person. Do what you want. As long as you ain't bashing and hurting people, whatever the fuck. I mean, who gives a fuck? But I ain't
Um,
trying to be like the most popular and the bestest and the number oneest or whatever fuck, you know what I mean? Like I'm not a creator, you know what I'm saying? So um
I'm gonna say this, like, here's the thing: if you want to do regular content, do regular content. You do not have to stay in the drama. Now, can you mix a little bit of the mess with the message and have a little bit here and there? You know what I'm saying? To have a little fun time if you want to blow off some steam and just cuss a motherfucker out. Yeah, you could do that. Just realize on those days, on those shows, you're gonna have people who want the drama for that, and then on your shows when you do regular, you may not have as many people show up, and that's okay. It's not about the numbers like people are trying to say. You build those numbers organically. And at first, yes, are you going to have a smaller chat? Yes. But over time, if you continue to be consistent,
right.
you will build that audience that enjoys your regular content. Now, every once in a while, you might have to cuss a bitch out, and your audience may not know who you cussing out, because sometimes I go over there to Miss Heidi's channel, and she be cussing a bitch out from over that way, and I don't know who the fuck that person is, but I still be sitting there listening, and on her regular content days, I be in there listening. You know what I'm saying? I may not be able to participate on the days that she's cussing a hoe out that I don't know, because I don't know them. So I'm just in there saying hey to everybody and asking how the cake is today. If you ever catch me in a chat, people talking about somebody I don't know, you might catch me saying, "So, what did you eat today?" Um, you might
Right.
catch me doing that, but I'm still there to support that content creator because I like that content and that content
Right.
creator. So that's that. If I had to give a push to any content creator out there that wants to build something, realize that you're not going to blow up right away unless you have some kind of huge controversy, right? And it's going to take time to build your audience and those that are going to be there for you, for you. And when you do drama, yeah, you're going to have a lot of people come in because drama sells. It does, just like sex sells, just like you
The
know,
drama
um,
only sells for so long.
it does. It only sells for long, and people get tired of it and move on. To tell you the
especially
truth.
because it gets draining. You know what I mean? Like it gets literally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually draining. It's like, yeah, okay. When is this shit gonna end?
That's why I try to make my morning show, in my personal opinion, most of the time, something that we can all relate to, laugh at. Like when we
Right.
talk about, AOL chat lines or YouTube or perfume or food or dogs or, just different things
Right.
like that, so that you're not always stuck in those drama filled moments. You can have a moment to just relax, and because it's the morning time, right? Not a lot of people want to rah rah early in the morning. We just
Right.
want to chill. And I got people from all different sectors over here. So if
Correct.
I'm talking about beef sector stuff, Mr. Rubin, you don't know beef sector, so you're like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? But that's why if I do talk about it, you'll notice that I usually, with the JT stuff, I'll use snippets, and with the beef sector stuff, I'll use snippets so that my beef sector people have a chance to talk about something. My fuck around, find out people have something to talk about, and then I'll try to pop something into the mob tube because I got mob tube over here, right? So they can have a moment to have their moment. You know what I'm saying? And I
Right.
give everybody their little moment, and then we go to talking about what's your favorite chocolate cake?
Right. Right. Exactly.
You got to
Yeah.
kind of balance it. You know what I mean? You can't always be drama because yes, it's fun for the moment, right? But then you're not going to want to do that every single day for the rest of
No.
your life.
It
It
gets
just,
to be like tennis, and tennis is
mm.
boring.
And if you're talking about the same thing over and over and over again, and it's nothing new, that becomes boring. So, like, if he were to shut up, does he realize how many people wouldn't even talk about him no more because he's boring?
But that's the thing. You know what I mean? It's like he can't. He physically cannot help but be himself, which is a piece of shit because he needs somebody to give him attention, whether it's good attention or bad attention. Attention is still just attention to him.
It's all about the attention. That's literally why that's what he wants is the attention. That's why he keeps trying to draw us back in. If you'll notice, it's kind of like a pattern. It'll be Miss Danny one week, then it'll be Watcher one week, then it'll be Mr. Fumble. Then he circles back around, and then he might throw a couple of us odd and enders in there, like myself or somebody else or something like that, twin mom and all this stuff. But here's the thing: if he keeps talking about the same story over and over again, wouldn't you think that his audience would get bored?
You would think, but these
My
motherfuckers,
damn dog's only got 4 likes. I'm still pissed about that. I deserve more likes than 4. Shit.
right? But these people are, groomed and shit into their bullshit, Um, and I've tried to explain that, you know what I mean, a few times to these people. Like, y'all motherfuckers are groomed. If you guys can sit there and laugh at them making fun of a child or making perverted fucking shit about a child picture and shit like that, I don't give a fuck who the child is or whatever. Like, you're sick in the fucking head.
Yeah, and like to sit there and a lot of the things that he does and says, like to me, I couldn't watch that all the time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, please somebody go up there and hit the like button on my docs because like I'm really upset that I only got 4 likes. I should have totally got more. Watchers got more than mine. I know, right? My Leo ego's all hurt and shit. Let me make sure this is Mr. MRH. It is. Hey, Mr. MRH.
Hey, what's going on? How are you?
What's up,
Oh,
MRH?
you gonna
What's
piss
up, bro? How are
you
you?
gonna piss some stuff people off for just jumping up here and saying hi.
I'll give them some content. That's all. It's the bottom line. I mean, it is what it is. They,
Right.
listen. They can't keep my name out of their mouth. They are so triggered at everything. All they bring up, Margaret Hunt. So does Angel.
That
So does Angel.
Right.
she was mad at you being in the chats. I'm like, really?
Yeah. Listen, she don't like myself, MRE. Um, it's just the way it is. I'll support MRE till the end. I've known him for 4 or 5 years now, and he's a friend of mine, and I'll never um, go against him.
That's you got something called
Right on.
loyalty.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm a loyal person. I was raised that way, and that's just the way MRE is raised, and a bunch of others that go into all these chats, and everyone's very respectable. You know, they're good people, and they, you know, like Maddie, he's a real dude also. That he did the show the other day. He spoke nothing but truth.
Yeah, I like that dude. Um,
I like
you know,
Mr. Matty a lot. That's why he's also a moderator. You know what I'm saying
Right.
over here.
Yeah.
right.
Correct.
Like he gained my respect a lot when you know, Watcher had said whatever she had said, and then he was like, you know, like nah, you know, like we're supposed to be better, because and he's right, you know what I'm saying. And like I said before, you know, sometimes we need that reminder, like, you know what I mean. Like that's why I say, you know, like loyalty to me is like if I'm out of line, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Somebody come
Yeah.
up to me and tell me, like, I'm not just gonna like fuck you, you know, whatever. Nah, I'm gonna listen to you because, you know what I mean. If you're a friend, then that's loyalty to come up to me and tell me, like, hey, Ruben, look, man, you're acting out of line. You know what I'm saying? Self
Yeah.
check yourself. So
Just be real. Just be
right.
honest and be real. That's it. That's the
Even if
bottom line.
it's gonna hurt my feelings, just fucking say what you gotta say, because I'd rather you do that than be fake and just, you know, be a nice person just to appease me. No, I want,
No.
you know, I'd rather have.
I want realness. I want real in my life. You know what I'm saying? There's enough two-faced people out there, and especially a lot of two-faced people on here. I mean, it's terrible.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, you know, Angel said on her panel the other day that I used to kiss her ass. Fuck out of here. Excuse my language.
Oh no, you're good.
You
We
know?
cuss over here.
No, I know, but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, with me definitely.
I used to kiss her ass and all this shit. Never kissed her ass. Ever. You know,
I
she's
guess
just
being
pissed off.
nice to somebody is kissing ass, I suppose.
Being nice is appeasing somebody. You know what I mean, you're just being nice just to, you know, appease them. But a good person, like, you know, you're gonna tell them the truth. You know what I mean, regardless if you think it's gonna hurt their feelings or not. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
also, to a good person ain't gonna go outside their beliefs or what they truly, you know, hardcore to their values. They're not gonna betray those values because of somebody that they think is gonna help them out or whatever the fuck that situation may be.
Exactly. You know, it is what it is. I mean, but she's just pissed off because everyone left her, and they're not going back. Because I know I won't ever go back. That's for damn sure. She did this 3 times already.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's more to the story than other people know, and you know, more than meets the eye. That's just the way it is.
Right. And
Like
that's
they
true. And
say,
like, you know, she tried to, I don't know if she tried to say it, but like, you know, I think we try to say it like, look, you don't know everything, you know what I'm saying? Like you're just, you know,
Right.
getting little bits and pieces of shit. Like this has been going on for 3 years. You don't know the whole totality of the history, just like we don't know the whole history of y'all's beast over there, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I know.
it's just
I know
like the
about it.
old like when you say was it oh shoot, did I just lose my train of thought? I did. You go ahead, MRH. I done lost my train of thought.
Think about it. It'll come to you. But no, like I said, these people are absolutely insane. You know, JT got told off last night, regardless of what the guy, whoever the guy is. I never seen him before, but he was told to go listen, you fake fuck, go fuck yourself. And they were like making fun of this guy, and it's not cool. It's not cool. You know what I'm saying? No matter what the guy his problem is or his issue, that's fine. But he's
Was
still a
that
human being.
Sal dude?
Is that what?
Was it that Sal dude or something like that?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I have the
Yeah.
clip on my page. I just thought that shit was funny as fuck. To be honest with
Right.
you. You know what I mean? It was. The guy had balls. Still went up there. You know, the first time I was ever on panel with JT, he kept on saying, "Show your face, show your face." do this, do that. Fuck that. Let me show my face. Why? Because now I'm a faceless troll?
No, because he wants to. The reason why he says this, and understand this, people, anybody who hears this, the reason why he wants you to show his face because he's got some facial recognition bullshit, or his fucking government suck dick, whatever the guy's name is, has some
Yeah.
software that they can do the facial bullshit.
Yeah. No. Listen, it's not that I don't show my face because I'm not a good looking guy. No, I'm only kidding. It's just that I just feel like I just feel like the issue is they harass family. They don't keep it one on one.
Right.
Okay. They harass family. And that's just, that's a rat move, man. Period. The doxing is a rat move. All it is. All of it.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, to me, like, before I even came up on this area over here, I didn't know what the fuck doxing was. I honestly didn't. And, got into this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, what does that even mean? To me, that is some fucking rat ass shit. Like, why the fuck you looking people up? Why are you telling other people's business? If they don't think that that's rat shit, then, well, I mean, maybe they're just used to that. That's just their personalities.
It's rat shit. Period. It's a rat move. And I believe in that totally. It's a fucking rat move. I can't stand it. People that do it, and there's a lot of people that do it.
It's some gossip girl bullshit too. You know what I mean? Like,
right, exactly.
you're gonna go up and just start gossiping about and then making up just blatant ass lies and shit. You know what I'm saying? About, oh, this person ratted on Fox. Man, didn't nobody fucking rat on fucking Fox. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out.
Yeah. Whatever happened, happened. It is what it is. It's just whatever happened, happened. I mean,
Right.
he got locked up. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah. That, he's a big boy. He can handle that shit. I mean,
He spent a lot of time in prison.
yeah.
So some people like him, some people don't. But that's with everybody.
Right.
You're not gonna be like everybody. You can't appease everybody.
That's the truth right there. Is you can't appease everybody, you know what I mean? But you can appease, you can be good to the people that are good to you. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
And that's it, really.
Absolutely.
I agree.
That's all you can.
Right. You know what I mean? And just pass it along, you know what I mean? Pay it forward.
I kind of agree with Lacey just said. She said that Angel D is vindictive and using Jim to get back at her old friends. I want nothing to do with her, no respect for her. Be a woman, do it yourself, Angel, because now it will blow up in your face. I do believe she's using Jim to get back at people.
Oh, absolutely. She said it. The more that you don't want him up here, the more that, but this to me is just bullshit. It's just, she just wants him to fuck up there. The more you don't want him up there, the more it makes me want him up there. No, the fact is you just want him up there. You want to make an excuse to say that, oh, because you guys don't want him up here, I'm going to be defiant because nobody tells me what to do. Well, whatever. I mean, all you had to say was like, I want him up here. Fuck what you have to say.
There's 2 MRHs. You mean remove the other one? They're both authenticated, but I think he come up with a device because they're both him. Yeah, so I think. Are you still there, Mr. MRH? I'm trying to make sure not to remove the wrong one. I'm trying to figure out which one is Mr. Will the real Mr. MRH please stand up?
And the other day when Lacey, she went up there to try to, tell her story about like, look, man, you don't know me. Like, why the fuck would you say some shit about like, whatever, right? And she didn't. I don't know if she didn't realize that first, but Angel just kept coming back with shit with like, well, how would she know that unless she's on the phone with fucking JT or texting this motherfucker at the same time or some bullshit. You know what I mean? Plus, you could tell like her attention span wasn't there. Coming back, asking Lacey H about some bullshit to explain herself. Why the fuck Lacey H got to explain herself about some bullshit? Like, you're not listening. You know what I mean? You're defending this motherfucker. And then Lacey H caught on to that shit, and she was like, oh, no, fuck you. I'm out of here. Good job, Lacey H.
Mr. MRH, your mic is muted. I think if you unmute that, the real you is back, because I think your phone was doing crazy shit. You're actually muted. You want me to unmute your mic or whatnot? You want to try and see if this one's working? If not, I'll kick it and you can rejoin. Do you want to do it that way? Because that may be the better way to do it, is kick both and then you rejoin from the link. Oh, well, that, yeah, okay. I'll kick both from studio and then you could just rejoin. Because I think it was just your phone going, woohoo! Because it was you twice. I authenticated to make sure that it wasn't somebody, pretending to be you.
Right.
Because that's something you can do as a content creator also, is authenticate the person if they have their actual YouTube channel linked.
Okay.
And you can have that set up on your StreamYard to where they can't join your link unless they have authenticated, StreamYard. So
Right.
they have to either join via their Gmail or a cell phone number. And either way, you can authenticate them. So
Right.
that's something that I do. If you notice, if I don't use my banner, if I've never seen you before, I will pop up the banner real fast. Like,
Right. Right. And
Which
Lacey,
now,
I only brought up the situation, you know what I mean, with Lacey and I, because, like, we weren't like friends or anything like that, you know what I mean? And I did get a lot of shit for, giving her condolences and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not a fucking piece of shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not that kind of person. She just lost her mom and shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck what kind of beef is going on right now. I'm just gonna be a decent person when I do what I think is right, you know what I mean? And give her condolences and wish her, Godspeed on whatever goes on in your life.
I agree. You got to be respectful. You got to be respectful when the time is right. No matter
Right.
which I agree with you. No matter what beef, no matter what anything, it is. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And I didn't care when people came up and said something. It's just like, well, all right, that's cool. And I expect, I respect your opinion and stuff, but understand this. I'm just going to be me. And at the end of the day, I'm going to do what I believe is the right thing to do.
Right.
I would do it
Lacey, how are you? I'm sorry. She said hi to me. I'm sorry.
oh no,
about that.
you're good. No, I'm gonna say this. Like, my thing is with a lot of these situations is just because, let's say, respectfully, me and Mr. MH, we're staunch enemies and we're fighting and stuff. But if I heard his mother passed away or a family member, I'm gonna send my condolences because that's the right thing to do.
Right. Shows you were raised right. It shows a lot.
Correct.
What? We had people that we're totally against that just lost his mom, but we showed respect in the way that sorry for your loss. You know what I mean? That's real life shit.
Right.
That's YouTube shit.
Shows you have empathy and you actually have a heart.
Exactly. 100%. A lot of these people do this for income. This is not a job. You know what I mean? A lot of people do this for income. It's not a job. Get a real job. Do your thing.
Oh, and trust me, you're not gonna make enough unless you one of the people to have like thousands or something. Because you're not making a lot. You barely making the threshold. You can ask anybody that's a small CC, unless you have, and even if you have like 500 members at $5.99 a piece, whatever. YouTube takes their damn cut. Trust and believe that.
Oh, absolutely. I know.
Unless you're like an Annie Elise type person, like, I'm pretty sure that Annie Elise, those ladies been doing that for a long time, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
Now, if you're
absolutely.
like a Markiplier or like somebody that has like Tasha K, people like that's up in there in the, when we say upper echelon of YouTube, right? Those big
Right.
CCs, that's
Right.
different.
Right.
They are making enough for a living wage, right?
Oh
But
yeah,
us
if
smaller
you have like
CCs,
100,000, 150,000 subs, or higher than that, you're good. You're doing okay. You know what I mean? I get that,
oh, I
but
love
still,
Barely Syrian. Okay, sorry, I had a moment of ADHD.
nah, all good, all good. I have that too.
I saw, it's like squirrel.
Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you, OCD, ADHD. Oh my God,
I'm gonna have a
I'm
show
t-
about that soon. And if anybody wants to come up while I do it, I'll talk Mr. JB. JB likes to join sometimes. Watcher can when she can. People be busy, and I understand that. But
right.
ADHD is something that affects a lot of people, and a lot of people actually have undiagnosed ADHD and don't even realize it. Mine is very visible, and even when I speak, you know it. Even if
Yeah,
I'm medicated right now, could you imagine me not medicated? Okay.
that's funny. I don't mean to laugh, but it is funny the way you say it.
Oh, it is. I expect you to laugh. I thank you for laughing because that was part of the joke.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, but there's so like I said, all this stuff is craziness, man. It's craziness. So you know, but when we found this community with you guys, we respect you guys. You know what I'm saying? We respect you. We appreciate what you go against and all that.
We feel
And
the
you're very
same.
loyal. You're loyal people.
I'm gonna tell you something. I feel the exact same thing about y'all side. Like what I have found is that there's a lot of good men over there who
Right.
stand for something. A lot of good women. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean? And loyal to a fault sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Try to give people chance after chance after chance, and just being spit in their face until eventually they got tired of the bullshit.
Right.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I
That's what
know
happened.
this. Like when we first went over, girl Brian went up and she spoke up on MREs, and then I went and spoke up. And then what I noticed afterwards is none of y'all like came up to us, asked for like information. Y'all did your own research and you guys put out your own videos and stuff like that. And I was like, cool, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. No,
um,
absolutely.
that's uh, they have good moral values and a moral compass, you know what I'm saying? And they're using it. And like we didn't ask anybody to join the fight. We just wanted to warn people about, Piss Ant and his stupid ass brother.
Right. Right. Exactly. You know, I mean, I look at things. It's just I don't know. YouTube is not real world shit. A lot of people bring it into real world. It
Correct.
To me, that's just ridiculous. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, let me put it this way: going to Angel, when we used to go on panel, myself, MRE, all that, we had a solid chat. It was fun. It was fun. It was. We laughed. We did all this shit. But you know what I mean. But ever since all this came down, that's it.
Right.
But it was fun. Other people admit it, and Marie even admits it. And we all admit it. It was fun over there. But now it's like it's a shit show.
Right. It's like this. Like I feel bad when I hear people talk about like, oh, I just had a grandbaby. You know what I mean? But I can't say nothing on YouTube because I know these dickheads will, turn it into something fucking retarded or I'm sorry, something stupid or whatever. Right. And it's
Yeah.
like that sucks because you know what? People want to come up here and express their, good news in their life, or you know what I mean, or sometimes when they're down they want to come up and express whatever they're down, and have some people give them some encouraging words to help them lift them up. That's what
Oh yeah.
people should do or whatever, you know what I mean. But like we should be able to have good times on here, laugh and joke and BS and stuff without having to worry about some dickheads tearing it apart and turning it into something it's not.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree. You know, what we're talking about right now is real. It's not some bullshit or, you know what I mean? It's real. You know,
Right.
we're real people. Okay. I know, listen, people can call me whatever they want. I know I'm not fake. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, I've been around this for a while and I've been on panels. Yeah, I don't do lives, but I do my content. I do what I got to do. You know, I don't do it. I just prove the real shit. That's all.
I love your content. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
even when you had that one time where you were trying to figure out the computer shit.
Yeah.
But
That
I
was
can't
crazy.
believe they've never seen you on panel. I guess they don't watch your content. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
Right.
they do. They do. They do because what happens is they they say that I make clips. I take clips from her. I do this. I do that. This is what it is. And you know, so I take clips. Big deal.
There's a
A
lot of
lot of
clip
people.
channels out there.
Exactly. Exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth. 100%.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
we have them in the beef sector. You know, I'm originally from a thing called the beef sector, right?
Right.
And we have like 4, 5, 6 clip channels that do that. That's just something they do. And also, you shouldn't take it as someone's doing something wrong to you. Yeah, you may have bad press sometimes with clips, but at the same
Hmm.
time, if you didn't have that, that means you're not doing something.
Correct.
You're
Right.
not self-checking. It's like, okay, if I see something, if I have a channel, right, and I
Hmm.
see people making these clips, and I see that they're like mostly bad clips, you know what I'm saying? Like, me allowing some dumb shit to happen. Like, if I'm not gonna look at that and do some self-reflection and being like, okay, you know what, I get it, you know what I'm saying? Then
Right.
I'm just being ignorant, you know what I'm saying? And just that's just
Yeah.
stupid.
But it's
Absolutely.
also
100%.
looking at it like promotion, right?
Right.
Hmm.
That's the way I see it. I see it as and you're getting free promotion from the clip channel, so why are you hating on the clip channels?
Because you're proving a lot of stuff that they say they don't go for. They don't do. Basically, that's what it is. They don't. They say that, but they do it.
Right.
You
The
know what I'm saying?
like they say, like the hypocrisy. You guys are hypocrites. Well, if
Yeah.
we're hypocrites, then so the fuck are you. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Just accept that fact that's that.
Oh, 100%. It is what it is. But I get fun out of it. I'm sorry, but I
Right.
do. I
You
get,
know what I mean? And
again.
sometimes that's it. Like, laugh at that shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes the shit is actually funny. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
somebody said some, way outlandish shit. And it's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, if you can't laugh at yourself, I mean, you know, like I can make fun of myself better than anybody else can. And until you can do that, like, you just ain't gonna affect me. You know what I mean? Like, good luck with that shit.
So could I.
Oh,
You
I
know,
love
make
making
fun of
fun of
myself.
myself. It's awesome.
I
I
do
call
it all the
myself
time.
Peter Griffin. I'm Peter Griffin, y'all.
Yeah, I do it all the time. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah,
People. You know what I mean? Like you said, I agree with you, Ruben, 100%.
you got to
You
be able
know?
to laugh at yourself. You know what I mean? If you can't, then you're taking things way too serious, and then you're gonna get upset when people, go at you. But also, too, you got to be like, or take that shit and be like, okay, well, you know what? Maybe I'm the problem. If there's 1,000 people pointing the fingers at me, I have to be like, okay, maybe I'm the problem.
Right, right. But until that happens, or it does happen, or it is happening, you have nothing to worry about. You know what I
Right.
mean? There's nothing to look at yourself for. But it is what it is. Like I say, that's my favorite saying. I can't help it.
Oh, I
But
love saying it is what it is.
yeah. But it's true. I mean, these people. Listen, I come on YouTube to laugh, entertainment purposes, stuff like that. That's what I do. I'm not,
Right.
I'm not glued 100% to the phone. I will say if I see somebody live that I like, I come in, I respect it, I say hi, whatever. But if I'm busy, I'll say, listen, I'm busy doing something, but I just wanted to say hi. That's all. Show the
I do the
support.
same. I do the
Right.
same. You and even if you don't see me in there always, you'll see the share that I did for you most of the time because I'll tag you in the share. So after you get off live and you go look at your mentions, there's my little name up there. You know what I'm saying? And I done
I
hit
hear
that
you.
like button, even if I'm like, because sometimes I'll be cooking, so I can't type in chat, right?
Yeah,
So like
listen, you
my
gotta.
hands are. So I'll be over there, I'll be listening, I'll be like, ooh, child, I'm over here cutting up my potatoes, but that, ooh, listen to that.
Listen, you got a personal, you got a life, man. You got a life. That's the bottom line. You got a life. You got a life outside. You got a family. You got a husband. You got, there's things.
I take
So
care of my
that's what.
parents. Some people they're so worried about what's going to be said about them on the internet that they have to check every single channel. I don't even go look for things that are said about me. I don't care.
Mhm. Right.
Right.
Yep.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually
'Cause
somebody else has to bring it to my attention. Like, hey, did you hear that on such and such channel at such and such timestamp said this and this and this? Oh, really? Let me go listen right quick. That's how I find out about it.
Right.
Right. It's just, people say things about me like MRH. I heard he was a nice guy. I heard he's cool, but he's this, that, and the other thing. He supports MRE and this, that, and the other thing, and all this paperwork that they say is out there. It's a bunch of bullshit because a lot of it is edited. Like they make up these fake documents and they think that it's real. Like people think that it's real. They're gullible. They're
Right.
gullible.
Right.
You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? Like,
yeah, Pissant and them have tried doing that bullshit with us too.
right, right. They're I can't, like I said, I can't fathom it. People are just, I don't know. There's so many people that talk behind the scenes also that throw each other under the bus, and that's another fact.
Right.
That happens all the time. Danny's funny.
No.
Watch it, please get MRH, MRE, and Maddie all on the same panel at the same time.
Oh, I'm gonna say this. Watch her. She gonna trip me, y'all, and she gonna steal my cake, and I'm gonna be sad. Then I'm gonna be like that little kid that like when Peter Griffin
Right.
falls and he skins his knee and he goes, ah, that's gonna be me, but over my cake.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
But
like look, I'm saying, you know what I mean? It pisses her off that we all get spoken about and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know,
yeah,
speak about them and they cry like little babies and shit. Well,
yeah. I mean, another loyal person, okay, that's very and been around, that was a true friend with Angel, is Angela.
Oh, I love Miss Angela. She's so
yeah,
sweet,
Angela's good
I like
people.
that
She
person.
she tells it
Yeah,
like it is. She's real.
and
She just
her nephew should have never been spoken on. That was way out of line. I don't care if y'all are fighting. I don't care if you're not friends anymore. You should have
right,
never let a special needs person getting spoken on, ever. Or a person that has a quadriplegic because he's technically all there upstairs. It's just his body that has been
yeah,
messed up because of an
right,
accident. But still,
right,
to do that, I'm gonna say this. Like, let's say tomorrow, me and Watcher, we're not friends anymore. We're mortal enemies. She's talking shit on me. I'm talking shit on her. I'm not gonna
right,
bring up her kid. I'm not gonna bring up her dead relatives. Like to do what they did about Miss Maureen's husband
yeah,
about the
yeah.
ashes. That's
Yep.
fucked up. That to sit there
Mm-hmm.
and right on your panel, right in front of your face, and you, I don't care if you're fighting. That's not funny.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Listen, there's a lot of people out there that say, "Oh, I'm going to piss on your parents' grave." I'm not saying me personally, but they've done it. They've done it to MRE. They've done it to a few people. Oh, I'm going to piss on their grave. How fucked up is that?
right.
That's some foul shit.
Yeah,
It's
if they got that much um degradation in their hearts, you know what I'm saying, then fuck them. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. No, I hear you. You know, listen, I can be funny, but when it's serious, I'm serious. That's just the way, I am. I could be a funny bastard or I could be a serious bastard. It depends which side you get me.
Right, right.
You know, you know what I mean? So, but what am I going to say? It's these people, they're not going to change. You can't change someone. You
No,
can't teach an old dog two new tricks.
no. You know what I mean? Like, you can plant a seed and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And you can show them evidence and you can show them proof and this and that. But if they want to still stay ignorantly, whatever to it, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, well, that just tells me exactly the kind of person that you are.
Yeah, that's it. That's just the way, just the way people, I guess, were raised, and just they're set in their ways.
Right. And that's why I'm like, if you are going to allow that shit on your panel, do not be fucking mad, or you can't bitch when people all of a sudden start going after you or making clip bullshits on, after your channel or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just a clear and decisive, I'm just warning you, like, this is what's going to happen. Motherfucking people are sick and tired of them being the catalyst of their bullshit.
Right. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, these people are low class, white trash pieces of shit. Listen, I'm not just saying white. Every class has their fucking shit. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like, but Fumble's real. I like Fumble. He's cool. I mean, there's a bunch of people that we come across that I say they're awesome people.
Right.
Charlie's awesome. You're awesome. That's why everyone comes in each other's chat. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that way.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's why I want to teach Miss Angela how to work her StreamYard properly and be able to put up her banners and do her little things, because I believe in her and I know that she's got a great heart, and I can't wait to see what other content that she brings to the table, because I think she's going to do bigger and better things. Just like, I support Mr. MRE and you, Mr. MRH, and all y'all, because when you're good people and you just are, why not support good people and uplift them over the bad?
Correct.
Oh yeah. Because I don't look for a big channel. I don't need a big channel. I don't want a big channel. It's just I do it as a hobby. I really don't want a big channel. It's the truth. I don't want it.
Not everybody does, and they think you do, and they'll say, "Oh, it's all about the numbers." It's not about the numbers for a lot of people. To me, if I have 5 people in here or 2 people in here, or I have 50 to 60, or how many ever comes in here, I'm just happy with the ones I do have, and we're just chilling, having great conversation. To me, that means more than having thousands in the chat. I've been a moderator and well-respected moderator for channels with thousands in the chat, and whether it's I'm in a channel that's got 2 people or 1,000 people, to me it matters about not quantity, quality.
Well, I was just gonna say that. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yep, absolutely, I agree. There's a whole other sector, as I said, in our community that do the same thing. The doxing, the trying to find family members and threaten, and these guys are not the only ones.
Oh, we have it in our sector. I've been doxxed twice in the beef sector for being a moderator. That was before I ever had a channel, because somebody thought I blocked them.
That's ridiculous.
Right?
That's just baby type shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Grow the fuck up.
Yeah. You time me out for 300 seconds.
Yeah. We time each other out for 300 seconds just as a goof.
Funny thing it was, I wasn't even the person that blocked them. That was the funny part. But I didn't snitch on my mother, brother, and sister neither.
Right.
I ain't snitching. I ain't no snitch. My mama didn't raise no snitch.
Right. Exactly.
Y'all call them rats up there. Y'all call them rats up there. Down here, we call them snitches.
Well, it depends. It depends. Honestly, it depends on how far they go. Like, it depends on what they do. We call them dry snitches, or we call them rats, or informants. So it depends on how far they go. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they rat on their friends, they're rats. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way it is. You know,
Right.
we have different terminology, but it means, like, it's the same thing.
I think it's just because down south, we call them something different. Just same thing. You
Yeah.
have dry snitches, then you have snitches, and
Hmm.
it's ours is based on where we get those terminologies is from the gangs, because that's what
Right.
we have
Right.
down here.
Right.
Um, and that's literally our thing down here.
Right.
But
Like,
so that's what we call them. But it's the same thing ultimately, if you think about it. It's just different areas and how you say it.
Different lingo. Different
Yeah.
lingo.
right.
Different terminology. That's fine. We all know what
Ooh,
we're talking about.
I gotta say something though. I'm so
Yeah.
excited. I gotta tell you something. I love New York, right? Because my husband's from there, and I love the pizza stuff and the food.
Right.
We got
Yeah.
us we got some real New Yorkers that come down here and open an Italian spot, and it's so fucking awesome. I
Oh,
finally
I'm sure.
got a place to get a good chicken parm. I could go get me a good chicken parm, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
That's
Italian food.
funny.
Oh my God, I love that shit.
I
But you
love
gotta have
chicken
a good
parm,
spot. Yeah, you
and
gotta have a good spot.
they're from by the way of Brooklyn, and then they
Hmm.
moved. They went to Little Italy, then Brooklyn, and then down to Long Island, and then they came down here. So I was like so excited because like when I tasted it first, I almost cried. I almost cried. Tears almost came to my eyes. I did it for my birthday this year, and when
Good.
I asked the waiter, I was like, "Can I ask a question?" He goes, "Yeah."
Hmm.
I said, "Where y'all from?" And when
Uh,
he told me, I was like, "Oh, this makes perfect sense." And the cheesecake is real New York cheesecake they get brought down here. I'm like, "Oh, thank you. I love y'all. You just don't know."
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. I love eggplant. I love chicken palm, veal palm. I like all that stuff. I mean, I love a lot of things. I love sushi. A lot of people don't like sushi. I do. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But
sushi's bomb.
yeah, dude, you find a good spot, you're good.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, I
but
totally had to change the subject for a minute about the good chicken parm.
no, it's done. You don't have to worry about it. It's your show. You run it. You know what I
Uh,
mean?
but with these people, I'm gonna say this. Everything, the truth always comes to light about somebody, whether they
Mhm.
try to hide who they are, their truth will come out.
Right.
Who they are is going to show in their actions versus their words, because I could sit there and tell you pretty little lies all day long,
Hmm. Right.
but if my actions don't match my words, you know what I'm
Correct.
saying? Like, I'm going to show you who I am eventually. Every person will, even if a person is love bombing the shit out of you, they will
Hmm.
show you who they are over a period of time.
Yep.
So with all
Action
these
speaks louder
people,
than words.
I've
No
always, that's been
interruption.
one of my favorite sayings is actions speak louder words. And
Actions are the proof of your words. You can say something, but if your actions don't follow, you know what I mean, what you say, then,
It's a
I've
bunch of bullshit.
always said that. That's been one of my favorite sayings. And believe somebody for who they are when they show you who they are multiple times. Believe them.
Oh, of course. Absolutely. A zebra doesn't lose its stripes, you know?
right.
So,
I
you know
love
what I'm
how we
saying?
have like some of the sayings you're saying is like some of our southern sayings too. It's like
Yeah.
how much we all actually do have in common without even knowing it, like kind of
Right.
situation.
Yeah, you get to know people, and you get to see the similarities. That people aren't like, you know, they understand the same lingo, the language, everything. It's
Right.
interesting, but it's true.
That's why I say sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, if people, don't realize, like, there's more commonalities between one another than there isn't. You know what I mean? And people are
Yeah.
stronger together than they are separate. You know what I mean? And if there's one common enemy, then there shouldn't be anybody fighting with anybody else. You know what I mean? And you ain't
Yeah.
got to be besties, but you ain't got to be, beefing
Enemies.
neither. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
allies. Allies is something good to have.
Mhm. Yeah, I agree. It's just what it is. I look at things as I matured and I grew up, and you look at things differently. You know what I mean? When like I said, when you're a kid, you're a kid, but as you mature, you look at things differently. You're a man, you're a woman, whatever. But I believe in that.
It's
Some
like,
people don't mature.
I'm gonna say this.
Right.
It's sad that some of these people are old enough to be my grandparents or my parents' age. I'm only 38 years old, right?
Right.
And I have, and I've seen even younger people than that on here with more maturity in their left pinky than some of these grown ass 50, 60-year-old people having their
Right.
entire fucking body.
Yeah, absolutely. It's true. You know, uh, like I said, we're talking about some real stuff here. It's just more of a serious conversation, I guess. You know what I mean? But there's a time for everything. I popped on because you were talking about stuff that really is happening, what's going on, and all that shit. So,
Right.
you
Right. Yeah.
know,
It's happening like right now. Yeah. Current
it's
events.
correct, correct. You know, and people bring all of us up. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like all of us. And it's like the attention is crazy. The amount of attention that they waste, the energy on is ridiculous.
Correct.
Ridiculous.
It's ridiculous that they're wasting. Also, you got to think about this. One of the most precious commodities that we have is time.
Right.
Hmm.
We don't get
Hmm.
enough time on this earth, and they're wasting so much of their time on negative bullshit when they could be going and doing something positive for the community or for others. But they're so worried about what other people are saying about them or what they think, that they're so focused on that they spend all their time and energy on that instead of spending time with your family or going on vacation or watching a TV show that you enjoy. Something as simple as walking outside and going to get a good chicken parm. I'm just saying.
Well, it's
Absolutely.
because like either one, we gotta be number one. We're the first person to put this out, but put that out. We're the first person. Man, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
what you're putting out is bullshit anyway. So fuck off. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Or they're
None of
worried
that
about
shit.
numbers. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, they only got 30 viewers or blah 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 blah. You know what? They might have 30 viewers, but I guarantee you they're probably 30 good people and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a lot of people that watch from the bushes also.
Right.
A lot of them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them. And that's what they do. You know what I mean? There might be, you could see 300 people in a chat, but there's only 6 people chatting.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. And here's the other
So,
part of this is that what the fuck are they what are they doing to actually build the community up, not just themselves, but build the community up. Whereas there's multiple peoples over here that will have conversations, will allow dialect with one another and this and that, encourage one another. We're trying to make peace and build the community up while these motherfuckers are still trying to, tear it down and keep it down.
exactly.
You know what I mean? Like we want to see people grow. We want to, be encouraged by seeing your channel grow and
Yeah.
seeing people laugh and joke,
Succeed.
Yeah.
succeed and all
I'm not,
that.
I'm not, I'm not, I'm not like that. I want to see people grow and just like everyone else, grow, be successful, all that, whether it's
Right,
on YouTube or in real life. You know what I
correct.
mean? That's just the way I am. That's
Like
my,
Radita just opened up her channel the
yeah, I
other day.
support
She
her
tried.
also. I'm always on her
It's
channel
like
when she goes
that's
live.
awesome. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. I mean, if more people, would be encouraged to try to do something like that, I mean, just try it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
There'll be more people to back you up than I guarantee you than that won't,
Of course. Of course. But I don't know. It drains me at the end of the day, though. I got to be honest, man. It's draining going back and forth with these people and the bullshit. It's draining as
Yeah,
hell.
it is, you know what I mean? And that's why I think sometimes it's good to have these these conversations, you know what I mean? Sometimes we just need to vent some shit out, you know what I'm saying? But other times too, it's like, okay, well, how do we, if we're all sick and tired, how do we go about handling this? You know what I mean? Sometimes it gets to the point where it's like, okay, you know what, fuck it, I'm done with it, I'm bounced. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to take off for a week or two or whatever the fuck it is. And that's fine, you know what I'm saying? Like, do that, clear your mind, you know, get your spirit back and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But also, too, I'm like this. I don't tell people, like, you don't have to get into this. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, avoid it at all costs, you know? But, you know, if you're going to get into it, then just understand these are the consequences of getting into this. You know, I didn't know that when I first got into it. Did not expect I would be 3 years later talking about these same fuckwads.
Right. It's true. Very true.
Well, that's why, you know, sometimes I'll try to do a thing to where, you know, in the mornings, I don't really try to go into this too much. I try to do like, you know, we were talking about cologne the other day, or we talked about food. It's try to give a separate space where we could just bullshit about how we grew up or what our favorite food is sometimes. Like, I play around with these subjects and we talk about them to be able to vent our frustrations. But then I also moved on to something else so you can not think about that bullshit sometimes. Because sometimes you just want to talk about, I like cake.
Listen, you want to talk about other things. Everything is not so serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, food, whatever the subject is, you're gonna find something to talk about. That's for sure.
It's a lot less draining on the non-drama days, but I will agree with you, Mr. Marsh. The drama does get draining, and it does get to be sometimes too much in some areas. And you have to take, I've told everybody, take your mental breaks. If it starts to affect you whatsoever, this stuff on the internet, take your mental breaks. Take time away. Don't watch it. Go watch something else. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot to consume. And don't let it get to your mental to the fact that, you know, it's bothering your real life, because it ain't worth it. Step away before you ever do that shit.
Oh, yeah. You know, a lot like Tony, well, we call him Transpo, but Tony Silo, he says I stay glued to this thing, and he did it the other night too. You know, it's like I don't have the time.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, now I have some downtime. I'm cool. You know what I mean? But otherwise, I'm busy. You know, I have things to do. I have a personal life also.
And contrary to popular belief, you have a job.
Right.
What?
A job.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
You got to go take care of real life, a job, you know, family, people you care about. Like,
100%. Yeah.
So not even if I'm on here longer today than I have been in the last 2 or 3 weeks, because I have a little time today. Today's a lazy day. You know what I'm saying? Last 3 weeks have not been lazy. It's been go to where I've had streams I've had to cut off after an hour, stuff like that, because I had stuff to do. But you know, contrary to my belief, even if we drop in chats, that doesn't mean we're not doing something when we're doing that.
Right. You're just showing, like I said, you're showing support.
Facts.
That's it. You're showing support.
100%.
Whether it's for 2 seconds or an hour or a half hour, but 2 seconds to say hi ain't gonna kill anybody.
Correct.
You know. So.
You drop by a channel, say hello. You know, hit the like. Have a good day. Have a good night. Whatever.
Yeah, that's all. But a lot of people are miserable. What are you gonna do, right?
There ain't nothing you can do for some people but pray for them.
Right.
Yeah.
And some people ain't worth wasting your prayers on. I'm just saying.
That's what I mean. I hear that.
Some people, like, not everything needs a response. You know what I'm saying? When they do, you know, say shit, it's like half the shit, and probably most of the shit they say about me, I'm just like, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like.
Yep.
Oh, they still mad at me because I won't respond.
Exactly.
Keep being mad. I don't care.
They're all triggered. They want that
Yeah.
attention. They want that high. They want all that. You know, fuck all that noise.
Like they don't know how to be happy. Whereas, people in here, they know how to be happy and they know how to get along. You know what I'm saying? They know how to share, time with each other. Whereas they want the spotlight on them and because they think
Hmm.
they're everything and blah blah blah. And it's like, no, you motherfuckers ain't shit. That's why you hide. That's why you can't
Yep.
show your face because you wear pantyhose and you call yourself something else, and then
Yeah.
like you're just a
But,
ridiculous ass
but we're,
person.
we're called faceless trolls. That's what
Right,
we're called.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, faceless
So
trolls. So
like,
we don't have the balls to show our face or this, that, and the other thing.
then that really don't mean nothing. You know what I mean? So like, that's me up there. That's my real name. And
Hmm.
when I was in this dude Doug's thing, like I thought I was trolling him and shit, right? Until somebody
Right.
had hit me up, was like, "Is that your real picture?" And I'm like, "Well, duh." Is that your real name? And I'm like, yeah, why would the fuck it be? You know what I'm saying? Like, I really didn't know what the fucking troll really was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they were like,
Yeah.
yeah, dude, you're really not trolling nobody. I felt so stupid. You know what I'm saying? I was just like my heart broke or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Yeah.
like, I just, I
Felt all
just let it
down and
sit up
shit.
there, you know what I'm saying? So I don't have no ults and shit, you know what I mean? I'm just like, yeah, I
Yeah.
gave up on that. I'm no good at it. So,
Yeah. Listen, to each his own. You know what I mean?
right.
Trolls
You know what I'm
serve
saying?
a purpose, though, and here's the thing. I don't consider. I know that some of like Mr. Parasite Slayer and all y'all call yourself troll gang. I don't really consider y'all what I consider a troll in some ways,
Right.
um, because some trolls are. Which there's different versions of trolls. Let me say it that way.
Correct.
You
Right.
have trolls that actually stand for something and they troll a person because that person actually doesn't stand for anything and that person's
Absolutely.
doing bad. Then you have
Right.
trolls who are just vicious to everybody and literally want to make people unalive themselves because they're sad, miserable people. Then you have the trolls that are just funny. They come in to make you laugh because they want to make everybody have a good day. Like I had a person come into one of my lives once, a long time ago, and their name was "This is not a troll page," with an actual like troll like
Yeah.
yeah, and so it was hilarious. I thought it was the funniest stuff. We have a troll in the beef sector called Battle Roach, and he always talking about how his roach brethren are getting stepped on, and they found the crumbs under somebody's bed or sink because their house is dirty. You know, implicating that their
Yeah.
house is dirty, or
Yeah.
they found it under their fat roll. You know, something like that. Like so, it's a funny thing, and I love
Yeah.
Battle Roach when Battle Roach comes in. Battle Roach is hilarious. And
Right.
I always tell him I pour him a little, a little soda and throw some crumbs down for him. Him and his homies, him and the
Right.
homies, Um,
Yeah.
and Roach lives matter.
Oh
So
shit.
like there's different forms and stuff because I like a lot of the ones that are considered troll gang in the mob tube sector. I think y'all are amazing in my book and y'all stand for something. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because
Yeah.
the old saying, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything.
Right.
Exactly. Exactly. It's part of being street smart. It's part of being books. It's part of being. It's a mixture of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can't you can't be I hate to say it, like a nerd or a bookworm and do this type of shit because I'm not like it sort of is stereotyping, but you know what I mean. What I'm getting at with this.
Yeah.
And again, that
Oh no, I was saying yeah. I was just agreeing and letting you finish. Yeah.
yeah, no, it's just that's the way it is. But listen, Charlie, you're funny, you're smart, you're educated, you talk articulately. Ruben, the same thing. Like, but that's just what it is. That's
Yeah,
just the
I
way
don't
it is.
think I could ever be a troll, and I'm gonna explain why. Because first off, I am a big mouth. Um, I'll be done told something I ain't supposed to say. You know what I'm saying? I'll be
Yeah,
done been over here. Now, if I trolled, I think my troll game game would be talking about cake all the time or chicken parm. Like I'd be up in the chats, just have a picture of a cake as my picture, and be like, "You want to taste my chocolate cake? My chocolate is good."
Yeah. Gotta switch it up. Switch it up a little bit.
I
And
think
today
people will
I'm blue
figure out me.
raspberry.
People
Yeah.
will figure out me because I just be like blah all the time. You know what I'm saying? Just laughing. Like, oh, that's Ruben right there. Like, oh, snaps.
Yeah.
You mean like this?
Blah.
I
Oh shit.
got it on the soundboard now, and I got watchers.
I'm
Well,
going to fuck you guys.
Oh really?
I'm going to fuck you.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, that's
This-
Christine. Tell him to F you.
Fuck
Telling JT and his crew F you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's Watcher.
I know.
Oh my god.
You guys.
But like I said, Charlie, Ruben,
I
I
had to do
appreciate you
that.
guys having. I appreciate you guys having me on. I really do. I much appreciate it.
Oh, we appreciate you,
Anyways,
brother.
for coming up. We appreciate you
No.
always. When tomorrow we
you.
might have to talk about what cologne you wearing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yep. Always gotta make sure you smell good.
I know, right? I can't stand no stinky mo. Some of these motherfuckers don't take baths around here.
Oh hell no.
They
You
just
could
be on here
tell
all the
fingernails,
time.
the fucking ugh.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, 8-pound, 9-ounce, sweet baby Jesus, that we don't have smell-o-vision. Thank you. I don't think I can
Right.
take it. I think my stomach would be turned and I would never be able to eat again. Because think
Right.
about some of these folks, they don't brush their teeth, they don't wash their ass.
Oh, nasty.
It's disgusting.
Just
I
run
don't know
around
how the hell you
stinking.
can do that. That's some nasty shit. Oh,
Right.
Yeah. Fuck
That's
it.
why I always do the disclaimer at the end of my show. Please wash your ass and wash your face, but not with the same rag. Please don't be walking around here with ass face.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know some of these mofos do that shit.
Oh yeah, they think. Oh no, some of these motherfuckers think if they just take the soap and run it over their body and don't even wash the bottom of their body, just put a little at the top and it runs down, that they clean themselves.
Yeah, should be
So-
stinking.
Some of these motherfuckers think if they jump in a swimming pool, that's equivalent to a bath. I'm like, no, the fucking ain't, motherfucker.
Oh hell no. Ugh. They figure they go into a hot tub, it's hot. They'll cure you, get rid of all the fucking bacteria.
No, you just created more fungus for the Among Us.
Exactly.
Oh no, that pantyhose motherfucker's running around with probably some. He's got some. I think he may have like a yeast infection on his face. Cause you imagine putting a pantyhose over your face and having to smell your own breath, knowing you don't brush your teeth.
Oh, that idiot fucking runs around with fucking smelly stocking on his head. Ugh.
Think about him
That's just-
sniffing his own breath and knowing it smells like ass.
Yeah, exactly. He probably wears them.
He probably thinks that
wasn't-
smells good.
Yeah.
I think I broke Mr. Rubin.
Ruben's dying. But listen, I'm gonna be in chat. I'm gonna hop down. Again, I appreciate it. Cool, good people, and I'll come back again.
All right, Huggies, Mr. MRH.
All right.
Appreciate
Later, Ruben.
you. All right, brother.
Later, bro.
I know what I'm gonna do in a little bit. I'm gonna go watch some movies with my husband. I'll keep an eye on y'all in YouTube land. I know that Arky's doing her poker game tonight. So Arky, if you're still here, you doing that around 6:30. That's usually what time she does it. My time, I think, is 6:30. I think we the
Okay.
same time zone. We are the same time zone as far as I know.
Oh,
'Cause she's in
I'm like everybody's on California time. You can live in Florida. I don't care. You're still on California time.
I just almost got killed by a death claw. Okay. If I'm ever playing a game while I'm doing streaming, sometimes I do that because of ADHD. It's the way that I can concentrate. And I ever started screaming like a little girl, it's probably because I was playing Dying Light 2 and trying to jump for something and I fell. There's a lot of parkour and I'm not good at parkour. And also death balls are very scary. Also, I tried the new Nukem Quantum drink. If y'all didn't know, if you're into Fallout and that's your thing, they actually have a Nukem Quantum come out by Jones and Company or something, and I got to try it for the first time yesterday.
Right on.
And I bought a 6-pack to put up. It's very sour.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, very sour. It's like a sour lemonade, blue raspberry type drink. Ooh, very
Yeah.
I'm from the Mississippi, Shack Lady. See what had happened was in retrospect.
Yeah,
I'm a
thank
little-
you, MRH, for coming up. You know what I mean? And Charlie, thank you for allowing me up. I'm gonna get down, jump in the shower. I gotta get my day started. I gotta get to
gotta
court
go
to
piss.
stop this child support for Arky.
I
and
know,
stuff.
right? You owe so much, man. Here's the question I gotta ask is who is Arky's lawyer? Because if Ruben ain't got one, we should totally have a show one day when I'm your lawyer and somebody, or I'm Arky's, whoever wants to be whoever's, and Miss Danny could be somebody's lawyer because she's
Right.
And we should do like a lawyer show and have a whole get out about paying the child support. That would be a fun show. Think about it, Miss Danny. You could be a lawyer. I could be a lawyer. Or you could be the judge, and me and Watcher could be the lawyers, or Watcher could be the judge. Either way, we need to put this together. This would be hilarious.
All right, everybody. Y'all have a good day. Charlie, MRH, Danny, everybody. Peace.
Bye, Miss Ruben. Thank you for coming up, Huggies. I'm totally waving, y'all. Like everybody can see me wave like a damn idiot. Y'all, I'm over here waving and shit. Yeah, we need a mock jury. We got to do it up. We got to do it big. You know what I'm saying? Arky's taking Mr. Ruben to court for that. And good night, Miss Danny. I know it's bedtime for you, even though it's day for us. I know you need your sleeps because you work nights, and we love you. And I want you to all have a good and blessed, beautiful day. And y'all know how I'm gonna end the show today. I'm gonna end the show by doing something right quick.
Blah.
I'm going to fuck you guys. I'm going to fuck you. Fuck you guys. Oh my God. Fuck about you guys. I'm sorry, but it's my choice. Yeah, my mom is. Yeah, okay, right. Bullshit.
Blah.
Love y'all. Bye.
I'm from the T-U-P-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood, so love I'm gon' show from the T-U-P-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood to the day that I go from the T-U-P-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood, so love I'm gon' show from the T-U-P-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood to the day that I go.
I'm from the west side, we don't need no introduction, this was the best ride. We all big boy rolling and holding, come take a test drive. Hilldale, Evergreen, Glenkirk, Outer Street, bending every corner on the west, and that's where I'll be. Sunroof back, check Brooklyn seat banging down 1800, chunking up the deuce to my folks slanging down on 1800. Show no love to the ladies that's training round on 1800, making time stand still, crystalline swinging down 1800. Watching out for them knuckleheads that be stanging round on 1800. Big rims and low pros be blanging round on 1800. Better completely change the way you're thinking about round 1800. Really hate to see you boys get left slanking around 1800. Out of street got some history, just let Captain C lay it out. If I don't finish it all on this one, let the second verse break it out. Remember the blue war promising OG standing back there by 60 deep. Bull walking, car blue, a big Anthony Hughes and P.
I'm from the TUPELO. I'm breaking my